He lights the dark with glowing arrays, marking trails through cosmic bays.
Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Wednesday, the 25th of February, 2026. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Anyway, I would use that sound, but I don't know if it's able to be used without stepping on anyone's toes, so I'll just reference it. Anyway, hello, welcome. I am back. Had a couple of down days, doing some busy work in the background. I'll show you all about it in today's stream. And also, today is going to be some more Hytale, and I have a whole bunch of mods that I'm testing, retesting, finding conflicts between each other, figuring out what works with what, and which versions of which mods are good, and all of it being done in early access. So all these mods and everything is bound to go all over the place. So this is going to be a learning experience for all of us the whole way through. But I'm going to try to make it as bumpless of a ride as I can. But there's bound to be some hitches, and we'll figure them out. But before I get into that, let me come over here so I can say thank you to the people who help to support my channels through Patreon: Elmaze11, Dogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English. Thank you guys oh so very, very much for your support. And uh, without your help, I wouldn't have been able to get Hytale, wouldn't have been able to afford to replace my old phone. I wouldn't have been able to get a lot of the stuff that I've gotten for the streams and everything without your help. So thank you guys very much. And if you too would like to join the illustrious few on this page and have your name read and have access to some sneak peeks on the Discord and other stuff, all you have to do is follow the link in the description and pick some level of Patreon support starting at $1 and going up. And you can get all that. And I would be eternally grateful for your support. Yes, my old phone, it didn't fully break. It was holding on for dear life but uh, it just wasn't working right. But then I replaced the phone, and I found out that half of the problem is the house I live in, its location and its materials. And it prevented me from being able to get proper signal. Like sometimes it'll be 4 or 5 hours after I don't know, go to the other side of the house or something, when my phone says, "Oh yeah, by the way, while you were up in that room, you missed a phone call. Here's some texts," and I hate it. I live in the bottom of a neighborhood, the very bottom, like the bottom of a bowl, and so all the signal goes over my head. But on top of that, I live in a tin box, and so it sort of acts like a Faraday cage. As soon as I step outside, hey, you've got signal, but that doesn't even always help. It has to be certain conditions for that. But yeah, my old phone. Um, and then I replaced it with a smartphone, my first ever smartphone. I played enough games on it to pay for the smartphone, one of them. My first smartphone, however, found out that I had to do some hoop jumping in order to be able to use that as my actual phone. So I had to get a second one that was already unlocked. It was a whole nightmare. Anyway, I saw the dad jokes, so let's go ahead and read the dad jokes. And hello, Zach, and hello, Cuddles. Congratulations, Zach, on the blast off. Let's see here. Which one did I read last? I read that. I read that. There we go. Where do North. Wow. Thanks, brain. Where do polar bears vote? The North Pole. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I just don't know why. Two more jokes. Let's see here. What is Santa's favorite state to visit? Idaho ho ho. And why was the picture sent to jail? Because it was framed. Ah, dad jokes. Lifeblood of any good civilization. I see your tea redemption there, and when this finally cools down, I'll drink some tea, but for right now, I'll drink some of my flavored water. Today's tea, by the way, thank you again, Cuddles, is, let's see here, lemongrass and ginger, but I added it to some black tea so that I could actually tolerate it, because lemongrass and ginger by themselves it it's just not enough for a stream. It smells it smells okay. I mean, it's not overpoweringly ginger, so there's that. All right, let's get to the game. Boop, boo. Huh, that was weird. It didn't register the game for the split second. And we are here in the laboratory where I have been sciencing. We are on the bottom floor of the laboratory where I have all 10 vanilla tiers of the farmer's workbench. Oh my god, there are 10 tiers. Each tier requires the previous one as the base. So what you do is you build the tier 1, and then you bring it some of these, or all of these ingredients here, and then you click on upgrade, and when you upgrade, it unlocks more stuff. So like, for instance, if I come over here, you can see that the copper hoe requires tier 2, the iron hoe requires tier 4, the thorium hoe tier 6. Oh. Wheat's doing its thing. Aw, you just lost the game! Lost the game. When I was running a game shop, I literally had to hunt that board game down, and I kept it prominently right there at the entrance, so everyone who walked in who would notice, they'd go, I lost the game. I loved it. It was great. So I found something out that wasn't mentioned on the wiki or anything else yet so far, and it kind of took me for a surprise. You may notice that I've got some torches at 2 different levels. Here's the lettuce, and torches are at this level. Here's the wheat, and torches are at this level. The reason why I did that is because when I was about down here, one of these 2 rows, I said, let's go check on the previous crops and see how things are going. And so it was, it was here. Like, okay, that looks good. Things are still okay. They're starting their first phase. This one, first and second phase. Oh, okay, cool. And I came down here, I was like, wait a minute. Did I not put torches back here? And then I tried to put a torch here and it wouldn't let me, which makes sense. The corn is too tall, but it wasn't this much corn height when I did it. So I just put the torches up there and thought, okay, well, maybe I just forgot. It's a good thing that there's enough space for torches up above. And so then I came back over here and there were no torches here above the wheat. And I know for a fact I put torches above the wheat. What happened, as it turns out, is when these grow from their 1 block stage to the first stage of the 2 block height version, and each crop has several different stages. So the first couple might be 1 block, and then the next and the rest will be 2 block. Once it goes from the 1 block to the 2 block, anything that's above it seems to get deleted, I think. At least the torches did. I have this block here because I replanted all this, and I want to see what happens to this. And I kind of want to just stick around and watch, because it's I want to know if it pops off as a loose item or if it just deletes. But we can come back for that. Also down here on the bottom floor, I have the chef's stove. Sit up straight? Okay. If you insist, Dread. Hello, Dread. It only has one tier, so don't have to worry about that. This next floor up, I have the Arcanist's workbench. It has all the vanilla stuff and a couple things in here from some mods that I'm going to be getting into. Over here's the Alchemist workbench with the 2 tiers that are available of it. And then up here, I have the tanning rack, and that's got 2 tiers. I just want to make sure I have a version of every tier of all the workstations that there are in the vanilla game, so I can keep track of what's going on. Because I noticed that there were some things that stopped functioning, like the salvager's workbench. I don't know why or when it stopped functioning, but some mod somewhere in my list caused that to happen, and so I want to keep an eye on what and when. So I have restructured everything. Oh, there's an ad. I've restructured everything so that I have a bunch of mods that I know for a fact work properly, and then I'm going to expand in batches from there and see what breaks when, but also I want to familiarize myself with what happens and how each mod works. So this is the Armorer's Workbench. It's got a total of 3 tiers. I have all those here. Then over here, the 3 tiers of the Blacksmith's Anvil. Blacksmith's Anvil is for weapons, and then the Armorer's Workbenches for armor and shields. What do I have here? Oh, that's right. I moved that down for space. Then on the first floor here, I have the ever important regular workbench. An interesting thing, you can see it has a different visualization for each tier, which I didn't realize. It's pretty neat. I don't know if it does that for the furnace. No, it doesn't. Take some stuff out of here. Boop, 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 boop. This is one of my favorite mods, the Quick Stacker. Puts everything into the chests that are appropriate. I love it. We have here the Repair Workbench. That is a mod. We have the Furniture Workbench. A lot of mods have things that get added to this, and I'm going to have to make effectively a snapshot of this world and then see if anything gets deleted. But I'm less concerned with what there is available in the Furniture Workbench, because it's the other functional stuff that really matters. I am adding some decorative item mods, but they're not as vital, and as long as the decorative item mods are working and they aren't breaking anything else function-wise, it should be okay. And then we have the Builder's Workbench.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Banana nana 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 nana.
Banana na 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 shana na 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 na. Ladders are interesting. You have to butt up against them, and you can shift climb and shift descend, but in order to go up, you have to push forward. In order to go down, doesn't matter which direction you're facing, you have to go backwards. Okay, so these are still 1 block tall. I don't know how long until these mature. Unfortunately, I know it doesn't take long for wheat, so I'm still just kind of lingering. It would be faster if I had watered these pieces of farmland, but I'm not as keen on needing to do that. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. Let it be dry. I thought about putting some water behind this in the wall. I think I'd mentioned that in a previous the previous stream what my tentative plan was, but I'm just leaving the tilled soil as dry and only having light. So today, oh, that's something I did include a couple of mods. One of them, you can see off to the right, and the bottom, maybe next to the chat, there's a little bar that has the number 300 in it. It's right about here. It has 300. That tells me that I have 300 arrows. I do that and I've got 299. Now I've got 300 again. This is the vanilla backpack. It also has both tier upgrades for the exploration. I got the second one from the creative menu, and the same thing with setting some of this stuff up. I wanted to get the crops in place. I don't know which crops go in the different tiers here because I haven't unlocked them, and that's going to be something that I will do soon enough. But I need 200 memories to unlock these two.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Dad jokes. And then there's 3, 6, 9. I know what all the 3 of these, or all 9 of these are, but I don't know what tiers belong to what. But this is some of this hidden stuff, and this is some more hidden stuff, and this is some more hidden stuff. And it might be that I need to extend those out one more crop. I don't know yet. Are these grown? Not yet. Almost want to get the watering can, but I want to just make it happen on its own, do its own thing, and not force its hand, because I want it to... What was that? There was a green particle that looked like a bug that fell from the top of my screen. That was weird. You're fasting? Well, I am slowing. All right, let's get some dad jokes. Feed you with some dad jokes. Why did this... Oh, no. It's another scarecrow joke. I bet you don't know the punchline. Why did the scarecrow get promoted? He was outstanding in his field. What is up with that joke? That's like the 4th or 5th time that joke has appeared in this book. My dream job is to clean mirrors, because I can really see myself doing that. Puns. Puns, puns, puns. So, has this cooled off enough to drink yet? I can sip it. That's not overwhelming. I guess the lemongrass cuts the ginger. I did not realize. Or maybe the ginger isn't as strong as the other gingers that there have been in this set. It was a bug. It's a green bug. I wasn't imagining it. Oh, also, There are several densities of level of detail. If I come back here and you look at those plants and you come up, you can see that it gets sharper. Several different tiers of sharper. And it's more pronounced, let's see here. All right, so we've got this connected texture thing going on here. It's got this tier, and then I back up to here and it gets softer. Then I back up to here and it gets softer. Then I back up to here and it gets softer. Then I back up to here and it gets softer again. There's several different levels of detail of this blending. Oh, I hear you. Oh, that's something I found out. Kind of fun little thing. Which one was it? Wasn't this one. It was this one. So mob spawning doesn't work quite the same as it does in, for instance, Minecraft. You can't just put a half slab somewhere and prevent something from spawning. There is a spawn point. It acts as a spawner, and if I hit O, you can't see it here because it has been fixed. That's good. So I'm going to go ahead and put this block here. But let's see if we can find one. Well, it wouldn't be in here anyway. It'd be... Well, let's go F3. Let's find one down here. Oh, spawn points. Where's the spawn point? Have all of them? Nah, here's one. So, because I've not interacted with this, it's still going to function. And what happens is, you see it says Zone 1, Cave, Goblin. If there is terrain under this, it will... every time this section reloads, like if you leave and come back or log out and log in, whatever, whenever this reloads, it stands a chance of spawning another cave goblin. And the way to dispose of spawn points is you take these blocks here, and if I switch out, let's see if doing this will make it force a spawn. Oh, and light level doesn't matter. Switch back and forth. No, that's not going to do it. Yeah, I think I have to leave and come back for it to work. But the way to get rid of a spawn point is you identify where it is, and you don't have to be in creative to find that out. You can just watch and go, hey, things spawn right there. Then you break all the blocks that are directly underneath it. This one covers just barely. You can see it's at a weird angle. It was interacting with 4 blocks, or at least 3. So I broke those up to 5 or 6 or 7 blocks underneath airspace. And then you wait 2 game days, something like that. You come back, and you can even see in the log file it says such and such spawning point for Zone 1 Cave Goblin has deleted since there's no longer valid spawning parameters or something like that. It's nice that they did that, but if you don't know how that works and why it works, it's gonna be a pain in the butt trying to fix it. Alright, so this wheat is still not too tall, I don't think. No, it's not. I was hoping that it would be too tall. It's right there. The next stage it'll be too tall.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot! Okay, well it's lemongrass and ginger, but it is hot tea. Ah. I don't want to move on to the next thing until I identify this, because if I do, my ADHD will make me forget to stay in range and see if this pops off as a loose item or if it just deletes. And I have been testing and testing and testing all kinds of different things, and I like to stay on top of one thing at a time if I can. So, grow! Grow! Twerk, 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 twerk. No, I don't have that mod installed. There is. Someone did make a mod for doing that to accelerate plant growth. There is the twerking for growth mod. But, yep, there's some green bugs. So one of the mods that I added, let's go ahead and test this, is the Workbench Tier Keeper. It's tier 10. If I break this, it should stay tier 10 and not turn into a tier 1 with all of the upgrade ingredients. Let's find out. Moment of truth. It doesn't say what tier it is, but let's see. Tier 1. It did not remember that it was supposed to be tier 10. It did not remember. Ay. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... Let's see here. Come in here. Do this. Upgrade this all the way to 10. I have to get these ingredients. And then I have to get these ingredients. Then I have to get these ingredients. And then these. And then these. And each time is a different log type. And then these. And these. And then these are blood petals, storm petals, and azure petals. And then more of those things. And then finally it's maxed out. Learning all the things. Ah! No, it just deletes it. It doesn't pop off as a block. It just absolutely deletes it. It doesn't matter if there's a block there. The block won't prevent it from growing like cactus or sugarcane in Minecraft. It just says, and whatever you have there just goes poof. Okay, now we know. Hooray! And up the ladder. Okay, so I have done some adventuring. I have beautified the entrance a little bit. I have moved most of the stuff out of here, but you can see a hint for later. Here's the teleporter. Oh, I just realized. It's this up in the I Spy in the top left. It tells me where the destination is. That's nice. All right. So when you are playing Hytale, there are, for now, 4 main zones. There's the starting zone, Zone 1. It is... Why was there a hole there? It is the grass and the plains and these nice, generally easy woods and forest. Uh-oh.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Smirk.
Okay. So, after tier 1 is to redeem Strange New Worlds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You want me to play a different game? I'll tell you what. I'll strike a deal with you. I was going to be playing this tomorrow as well.
Has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. You've been trolled.
I was going to play this again tomorrow. So instead, I'm going to pick a new game tomorrow. But today, I really do need to test these things. Because this is the ADHD, this is in my head, plus the autism, I must do the thing. So, I found a space for Zone 2.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. All right.
Jackalope. And I found that the most comfortable way for me to get to and from, well, I mean, I guess I could set a teleporter over there, but I want you to see the adventure that I went on. I went on a nice little walk and realized that, never mind this bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it again. Later. I was able to follow this river most of the way to the savannah, desert, Badlands, Zone 2 area. Zone 2 is where there's the wasps and the scorpions and some of the snakes, things that have venom sacs. But in order to get to it, I obviously had to leave the starting area, which includes the swamp. Piggies. I figured instead of having too overtly clearly marked paths, I would have very sparse periodic torches to give it that. Oh, hello. To give it that hazy kind of vibe. Also, somewhere off to the left here, I think, is a there it is a cemetery. Here, let me put it in the top left. You can see the dark patch of soil, and zombies just spawn and spawn and spawn there. So in order to avoid that area, I made the path kind of go around it. Hey, it's a moss horn. Also, isn't this a beautiful swamp? This is just great. It's enjoyable. It's a nice little stroll. All right, we're almost in Zone 2. Here we are, Zone 2. Savannah, Wait for the mist to demystify. There we go. There's that azure biome over there. But I found by looking at the map. Oh, hello. Are you going to be a menace? No, you're staying over there. Hello. What do you eat? Is that onions? So I found this valley that goes through these mesas. And I used this as my pathway to get out there. And along the way, I was finding resources and going in these little wall caves and stuff like that to get the thorium that I could find. And this just goes and goes, and it is a lovely little journey. I really do feel like this is one of my favorite open world game discoveries. That not only did I get to follow a river to get out to this area, but once I'm in this area, I get to follow another stinking river. Gecko! Desert chicken. Oh, also, the sun isn't quite set, but you can see shadow moving right there. The sun is setting, and so because we're in a valley, it is actually dark. If we were up there, there would be a little bit more light still. But now that the sun is moving beyond this, it's getting darker. I think that's really cool. Flamingo! Do I have the flamingo memory? Before I do. When I came out this way, I had my memory capacity full, which is this thing. You can only have 48 maximum at once, and you have to go redeem them. Interesting thing about the sand. But anyway, I wasn't able to pick up the flamingo, so I had to come back. Interesting thing about sand, it doesn't behave the way you would expect because of Minecraft. The sand goes all the way up there. If I break this one, all of them just loosen. You don't have to put a torch and let everything fall. There is no sand falling as a whole block thing. So there's a cave here, and it goes up that way, so I explored that, but we're not done in here. I do need to... Oops. Make this more walkable. Big old cave there. Some rams. They will try to charge you if you get too close. They're pretty easy to dodge. Oh, that's a lovely cloud. More wall caves. Is that storm something? Nope, just fire flower. Oh, by the way, one of the better decisions they made is in the dark, ores twinkle. That's copper right there. So I could go up and over towards the rest of the desert and all that, but I also have a route that takes me down here to this cave, where I did some slot mining and stuff, but also just general exploration. There's some more copper. But thorium is really the thing that you want to get from the zone 2. And this is how I got most of my thorium.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. 2,650 deuterium fuel until I can redeem VIP.
Oh no. Alright. So we are going to go back to the base. And we're going to go the fast way instead of the slow way. Because I don't feel like going the slow way. So this is the spawn point of my world, and I even have my bed here and all that. I am going to go ahead and sleep because it's nighttime. Let's make it day. But yeah, we just explored from here to here. And we followed this little windy river, and then I was able to just go out through the desert and all that kind of stuff. But the next tier zone, zone 3, is the snow and the ice and the polar bears and the Norsemen and stuff like that. So instead of walking all the way there, I set up a teleporter. And it's right here in this giant redwood forest. One of the more annoying ones to find, in fact, is the redwood. So I was really happy with that. I also, from here, if I can, there's the torches. I found just this remarkable cave. You're not coming after me. Nice. Oh, yeah, you are. The snake is fine. It's not going to come get me. Piggy! So this cave here is just amazing. And I'm not going to delve into it right now, but this level of spectacle just continues, and it is so messed up down there. It's all twisty turny, intersections everywhere. It was fun to explore. A nightmare to get out of because I ran out of torches, but kept exploring because I'm a fool. But it was gorgeous the whole way through. So now, because we're close enough, do I have any more memories? I do not. We'll go back to the Forgotten Temple, or I guess in this case the Remembered Temple. This is not the same setup as the first Forgotten Temple. In fact, oops, I didn't want to over dig. I'm used to these things taking more than one dig. Oops. I want a couple of these statues. So this one has the blue. It doesn't drop sapphires, strangely enough. I don't know if that's a bug, but the vanilla one does not drop sapphires. All right, we're back here. Oops. I want to do this. Wonderful. All right. So, remember how I said we'd cross that bridge when we got to it? That's what we're going to do. We're going to go cross that bridge. I had a lot of fun putting the bridge together, using the builder's workbench to get different kinds of blocks, the stairs and the walls and all that. So let's get to that bridge, and then the bridge beyond it, because we're going to go to Zone 4. Zone 4 is the firelands, the volcanoes, the ash, the burnt forest, all that kind of stuff. And you can see that there's some visible right over there. I was really happy to see it visible that close. This is not a beautified pathway yet, but it will be. You can see that I've started some plans for it, but this is not really a good representative of the Zone 4. It's actually kind of limited, not only in size, but also with what features it has. There isn't a proper volcano. There's supposed to be a proper volcano, I think, here or here. I'll show you what I mean. But it's a pretty limited zone. I found out that once you get below the water level down here, I've made a terrible mistake. You are less likely to encounter lava inside the zone, but there's still some that you have to deal with. But right there's the water level, and so I dug a tunnel straight out there that I went all the way through the zone with, and then I also did one here. This level, I had to deal with lava a lot, and it was a pain. Do not recommend. This lava behaves worse than basically any other lava in any other game I've encountered. But this is the flaming lands of death and destruction. But underneath it is something amazing. Underneath most of the Zone 4, please forgive the head banging. Underneath most of Zone 4 areas, there is, in the middle, this stone. And if you follow the sounds and all that, there's a big chamber with dinosaurs in it. And it's a big jungle. The Triceratops are friendly. All the dinosaurs have these glow-in-the-dark splotches and growths on them. Here's a velociraptor thing that's sort of velociraptor and anglerfish all in one. Also down at this depth, because I have another mod installed, I have gem ores. So there's some rubies and just lots of other gem ores available. But I made this little path that goes all the way around, and it just follows the whole place. I think I have this coming around here, then it cuts over, then it goes back over here, because I was thinking about doing something over there. But back over here is a special part of the underground. Oh, by the way, I think that all of this is from a mod. I haven't found little villages like this in vanilla map, but maybe I've just been having rotten luck. But if I come over this way, usually this formation here is found directly under a volcano, and it looks like this would be a volcano, but there's no lava coming down, and this doesn't punch all the way through to the surface. I went in creative and flew up there, and there's like 1 or 2 blocks away from the surface, so it's not quite a volcano, but this is, I guess, zone 4.5. Very rarely you can find a T-Rex representative, but I haven't found one down in this one yet. There might be some suitable volcanic under jungle in maybe this zone 5 up here. Looks kind of promising, but I haven't been there yet. But basically what I wanted to do is get a representative of all the 4 main zones, and I also wanted to pre-test some of the mods. In the bottom left it says pickaxe adamantite level 15 out of 15, and if I hover over it, it says 1300 durability. That's because every time it levels up, it gets higher durability and it gets more digging power. And so I can one-hit most things, but I think the magma stone takes 2 hits and that's about it. And magma stone, I think, is this volcanic cobble? Yeah, there we go. Magma stone, volcanic cobble, that sort of stuff is effectively the obsidian of this game. But I've used some arrows, and now it says I have 282 arrows remaining. Let me make a note over here. We have bench. We have no, not all tiers. The repair. Oh no! That the repair workbench is working. No, it's the where's the no, stopped working. Burnable moss stopped working. Where's the tier keeper? The core function. No, no. No. That's working, that's working. The geodes are working. Item magnet is magnet is working. These are failing. Da, 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 da. Those are broken. Those are broken. Where is what is the name of the mod? Something Tier Keeper, I thought. Unless oh. No, it says Hytale. Server.ui.inventory.fieldcraft.title. Something broke. Where? N-O. There's thorium furnaces. Boring fish gear. World gen. So I haven't included those. Workbench tier keeper. No, not all tiers. There we go. We found out that it doesn't work on all tiers, so I will be uninstalling the tier keeper, which actually might be part of the reason why some of the other mods don't work, is because I think it replaces the workbench with a series of workbenches, and those tiers, individual tiers, don't get the full list. That might be what's going on. But largely, the mods are working. Yeah, that doesn't say any. It doesn't say tier keeper, workbench tier keeper, like it should. Is that because it was already placed in the world? Coal ore generation. Oh no, the coal ore generation broke the moss, the burnable moss. That's what it was? Oh, it fixed again. Okay, well, moss. I knew there was an update, but I didn't know if it was going to affect. All right, medium hide. We're going to put this down here. Okay. Now, I could relaunch and... Actually, I probably should relaunch, get rid of the tier keeper. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So let's quit the main menu. Worlds, right click. Scroll all the way down to W. Workbench tier keeper. Oh, I didn't activate it. That would be why it wasn't working. I see. Well, we'll still hold off on that. What I want to do, minimize this, minimize this, Hytale worlds, progressive test base working, all, delete that. Back up here. Open the folder. I know you can't see everything I'm doing because I don't have all of my windows shared right now, but progressive test copy. Drag this over here to that hard drive. And we'll go with progressive test 022526 8:30 p.m. There we go. And I'll just leave this window open. Close that. Bring the stream window back up. Yeah, the workbench tier keeper, I think I will leave that out for now because it does occur to me that might be why some of the objects in some of the workstations stopped existing. Farm bench? You say farm bench when I will show you farm bench. Save world. Progressive test. Drink some tea. I do need to test the fishing anyway. An error card. Oh, the skill MMO skill tree by Siegfried. Skillfried. Wow. Got an update, and one of the things that some file types don't do, or some modders don't do, is if I come down here, scrolly. It says MMO skill tree version 0.13.0 by Siegfried. Well, there's also a version 0.12.0, and it's trying to load both of them. So I have to go open folder. I have to go I have to go up 2 levels. I have to go into the main mods folder. I have to scroll down to MMO skill tree. 0.12.2. Aha. And then I have to make the previous version a different name. I just added .bak to make it a backup, and just leave it in the folder. That way it doesn't read it as a jar or a zip file or whatever, and I can keep track of what's going on when. All right, so close that. Save world settings, progressive test. Another error, maybe? There were several. Okay, good. There were several things that had updates. This is also going to be a test of one of the other mods that I have on here, the in-game to-do list, to see if it's working properly. Because /to-do, hey, burnable moss is not working. Delete to-do. Excellent. I have the nature bench and the arcanite workbench that I need to mess with. Cuddles, you mentioned the farmer's workbench. We are farmers. Bum. Farmer's workbench, tier 1. Through 10. At least now we know why it didn't keep the tier. So maybe it will keep the tier. We'll test that last, one of the last ones. The farmer's workbench allows you to be able to do stuff like the hose and the buckets and the watering cans for that. Capture crates for going out and catching chickens and stuff. But not all mobs can be captured. There's a list. I have to I have to test to find out what ones can be caught. They've added a sickle which harvests, I think, a 3x3 area. Chicken coop, you can put chickens that you capture in crates into the chicken coop and they stay in the coop or whatever. But most importantly right here, the fishing trap and the fish bait, but mostly just the fishing trap is what I want to test to see if I can get essence of water. I need, in order to make fishing trap, I need wood, I need essence of life, I need plant fiber, and I need iron. But we're testing, so we don't care about that. Let's go into creative mode and get... Well, first off, let's make sure that it will actually craft. Yep. And now is that going to craft 10 at once? No, it does one at a time. That's pretty slow. Maybe the higher tiers this goes faster. So, if you are curious about what's on each of the different tabs, this is primary farming tab. Seeds for crops, saplings. This is life essence. I'll get to that tab here in a minute. Plant pot things. And then I think decorative soil types. Yeah, we have crop seeds, and each tier unlocks more and more of these kinds of things. The second tier of the third tier workbench unlocks the birch saplings. You get beech at tier 1, and then tier 3 you get birch. Tier 4 is apple saplings, from which you can get apples as crops, as well as ash, and then it just goes on and on. This allows you to exchange essence of life for greater essence of life at a rate of 100 to 1, or back again. The greater essence is basically the storage block of the essence of life, so you don't have hundreds and hundreds of essence of life laying around. But also, any crops that you grow can be converted to essence of life. You need the essence of life as the currency to purchase seeds or saplings. But I have a mod installed that makes it so trees drop saplings, so that's less important. But at least for right now, you still need the essence of life for getting the seeds. Yeah, these are just stone planters. I don't think they work as crop growing. At least they don't work, for sure they don't work with the eternal seeds. And I'll cover that here in just a moment. But they do work. Let's see here. Bamboo. I thought there was... Maybe that was a mod that added some more. You can plant stuff in them. They grow up, but they aren't like... It isn't like tilled soil. It doesn't behave the same way. And then this one is some decorative stuff. Pile of sticks, rugs. What do we have here? A scarecrow. Different kinds of dirt and soil and grass. Oh, look, moss is useful for something. Look at that. But the... what was I going to... Oh, the eternal. That's right. There's seeds and there's eternal seeds. Regular seeds, every time you harvest it, you have to manually get new seeds and replant. Eternal seeds are like Pam's Harvest Craft, where you harvest it, but the seed stays planted. The eternal seeds are where it's at. That's what you want, eternal seeds. None of these are eternal seeds, so if I harvest that weed, it's going to need to be replanted. Anyway, let's see here. We got some fishing traps. Let's go place the fishing traps. Let's use the ladder. jump to get off the ladder. This is as close to the vanilla game experience as I'm gonna get right now. Give or take a couple of the workbenches, because I want to have a functional baseline. Excuse you? All right. Now, how do I... How does this work? Oh. Oh, it has to be above more than one block of water. Okay. So, I've not messed with the fishing before. I'm learning. I don't know. It is funny that the fishing traps look sort of like fish. I don't know how long it takes. But I figure out of 11 of these, if Essence of Water is to be gotten, then I have a chance of getting it, a better chance out of 11 than I do out of those. So, of the mods that I have installed, let's just let this do its thing for a while. I have... That's working again. I have the repair workbench, because if you want to repair something... oh, you can't craft a repair kit in your pocket. You craft a repair kit, and then you apply the repair kit to... here's a repair kit. You apply the repair kit to the thing that's damaged. It takes a 10% durability hit, maximum durability, but it gets fully repaired. So you can go from completely broken to as repaired as it's going to get. But after just a handful of uses of the repair kit, a given tool is worse than the tier underneath it. So it's better to just make iron tools or thorium tools if you have lots of thorium than it is to repair. Repair is really only for when you're out in the wild and you have to get something fixed. But I have a repair workbench installed, mod installed that doesn't have an item or a durability cost. Instead, it's a materials cost. So you have to be at the workbench and say you've got adamantite helmet that you want repaired. You need adamantite in order to repair it. So that's the trade-off. I've got advanced item info that, let's see here, AII. Hey! It lets you know all kinds of internal information about all the different items, as well as modded items. If it's added by a mod, it has information about that as well. It lists the quality, the item level, stack quantity, whether it's consumable, has a block that can be placed as a tool, as a weapon, yada yada yada, and where it's made. I also have just enough tails, which is the same sort of thing as just enough items, JEI from Minecraft, where you can look up stuff. I've had to look up poop because it's needed for making fertilizer, and I don't know how to get it yet. That's another reason why I wanted to do this, was apparently you can get poop from fishing. We'll see. We have the arrow display HUD. I have 282 arrows. So that's working. Arrow pickup is working. But the other arrow pickup mod that I have, recover arrows, I think, still isn't working right. So I'm going to keep the arrow pickup mod. Bard's progressive mining. It adds a few things, including requiring the previous tier pickaxe to break the next tier of ore, but I don't know if that is really the only thing that it does. I'll have to look into that. 46 game minutes. I'll just let that do its thing. Better map. Better map is working properly. Instead of just having a loaded circle around the player, this actually acts like an adventure map. If you've been somewhere, it remembers. Better mod list is not really working, but that's only relevant in the game launcher. Burnable moss is working again. I Spy is working. You can see in the top left, lumberjack bed. Fabled Dreams geodes. While you're mining ores and gems, and I think also coal counts as an ore for the purposes of it, there's a small chance of it dropping a geode, which when you break the geode, it can like use it in your hand, like eating it or whatever. It becomes another gem, or it can become a crystal type, or it can become another ore or something. That's working properly. Grab from far is working okay. And that makes it so that the workbenches can see containers that are further away. Gravestones, sadly, I can attest that's working. I have gone kaput a couple of times, and my gravestone is working just right. There we go, morning. Item magnets working. Leather working is working. Leather working enables me to be able to transfer the light leather to medium, medium to heavy, and then backwards again. So that's working. Level armors and level tools. My tools are leveling up. My pickaxe is level 15. My armor is level something. I won't know unless I take damage. Mod list and config. I have to look into that. MMO skill tree is working just fine. /XP. Do I have anything to redeem? I do. Skill ready. This is the building skill tree. I can either have building XP, unimportant for me, less fall damage, or max stamina. 15% less fall damage. Sounds wonderful, honestly. Because it's a percentage damage. It's not based on how much health you have. It's percentage health. So 15% less fall damage is a godsend, because I fall. Hello, Limina. How you doing? Liminal Ninja. Limina. I called you Limina because my brain does things. Let's see here. More linen is functioning properly. It lets me be able to use sticks, and I think or no, here it is, linen strips. It enables me to be able to use plant fiber to turn it into linen scraps. So that's working. Oh yeah, let's try to catch a liminal ninja. Whoa, be catch at liminal ninja. I missed. Alright, we have persistent crossbow. Normally, if you load your crossbow and switch away from it, it won't remember. But this still has all 6 bolts in it. I did find if you go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, sometimes it doesn't remember and you have to reload it. In fact, let's test that now. No, it's working again. There was an update, so that makes sense. Quick stacker was this thing. Lets me put items into storage nearby. RTP selector. Okay. I'm not going to demonstrate it right now, but it's working just fine. If you go and random teleport, it'll work. If I /RTP, last time I tested it, it put me 29 kilometers away, and the map was so far away that I had to actually hike for real time several hours to get within range to be able to select a teleport, get back home. It works just fine, but most importantly, it defaults to setting the player in a zone 1. That way, if you RTP, you don't show up here without an ability to get sticks. Let's see here. Signature preservation. For in the bottom right, I don't know how well that can be seen, but if you use your weapon on stuff, you get this little loading circle around the weapon, and when it fills up, your weapon gets all glowy, and you can do a special attack. But in the vanilla game, if you scroll away from that weapon, that signature attack resets, and you have to earn the points again. Signature preservation makes it so it gets remembered, and it's working just fine. I can tell you that. Sleep regeneration works just fine. Whenever I sleep through the night, I regenerate my health. Text signs have to do that. Where would it be under furniture? Not there. Nope. Textiles, no. No. Armor stands, that's another mod, and that's working properly. Woodcutter's block is not a functional block, it's just for decoration. It's not here. It's not under that. Oh, you know what? I bet it's here. Let's get some wood. Simple wooden sign. Let's craft one. Let's place this here. Interact. Work. Bench. Tier 1. Lock sign. So, if I mouse over it, it says Workbench Tier 1. Qualified success. Mod working. The signs in the vanilla game don't work. So many of the mods that they do. When you look at it, it shows what's on the sign. That's good. To-do planner, saw that was working properly. Weapon mastery is also working mastery. It's like level tools, only you get better at your weapons. So I have only recently started using an adamantite sword because I've finally got enough adamantite to make it. So this has got some catching up to do, but when you reach the different milestones, you get more benefit. This first one, at 50 out of 500 levels, I get increased damage by 15%, and then increased signature energy by 0.2. I increased damage by 20%, and I don't know if that's 20 total or an additional 20 on top of the 15. Let's see here. Damage, signature. Damage signature. Okay. But yeah, and it remembers all the different weapons that you've used, including modded ones. And so this iron hand crossbow, I have 145 levels of proficiency. With 5 more levels of proficiency, I will have increased damage by 20%. So that's working. And I can assure you, it makes a lot of difference. That 15% makes a lot of difference. Weapon stats viewer. If I mouse over this, it shows you some stuff that it would not normally show. Most things just have flavor text. But if I mouse over weapons specifically, it says max damage for the crossbow 78, average damage 38, and that's better than the base, I think. Let's go down to the... That's armor. Oh no, that's still base. Okay. So it doesn't take into account the bonuses. All right. Big arrow 78, combo projectile 27, standard projectile 10. Ammo plus 6. It holds 6 bolts instead of just 1. Let's see here. I have to go see what that cat noise is. Give me just a moment. I apologize. I think they knocked something off the fridge, but we'll see. I didn't mute my mic. Oh well. So I went out there. The crackers and a jar of peanut butter were on the kitchen floor. In the living room, asleep, fast asleep, on the couch was big fat lazy boy Dracula looking up at me going, "Oh hey, you exist." And then on the other side of the living room, hiding behind the recliner or the rocking chair thing, looking at me with the big eyes and an enormous puffy tail, was the hyperactive, climb on everything, get in trouble all the time, fluffy girl Pandora. 3 guesses Who knocked the stuff off the fridge? First two guesses don't count. Anyway, signs are working. Where did I leave off? Weapon mastery, weapon stat. Who am I? Who added me in? Let's see here. So if I mouse over the arrow, the crude arrow here, in the bottom of the text box, it says Hytale in blue. But then if I mouse over this thing next to it, the skills menu scroll, in the blue text it says MMO skill tree. Who added me in tells me what mod, or if it's from the base game, what added the item in. So that's working just fine. Let's see here. Armor stands, that is working. I don't have a place to put the armor stands just yet. Better cocoons. I have yet to find a cocoon in the wild, but it was working in the previous tests. The boy. Yeah, obviously. Better wardrobes. That's working properly. In the vanilla game, wardrobes are just decorative. They do not do anything at all. In particular, they are not used for storage. But if I come back here, here's a wardrobe, and it's got stuff in it. So, that's working. Let's see here. Improved tree saplings. If I chop down a tree the normal way, it now can drop saplings, which is lovely because the vanilla game requires you to have to spend essence of life in order to get saplings. But Tree Harvester is another mod. If I crouch and harvest the tree, it harvests all of the root blocks, because there's root blocks underneath. And then, if there's any holes, it fills them in with dirt. And then it plants a sapling where you just harvested the tree from, or it picks one of the blocks. Like if it was a 3x3 trunk, it picks one of those 9 blocks and says sapling goes here. So that's working just fine. Both of those are. Then there's, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 library and asset back end mods that are required for other mods. World generation, mithril ore generation. I've yet to find any mithril ore, so let's make that note. Adventure dungeon is, I think that uses a fragment. Arcane foundations is one of the things I want to cover. Coal ore adds little pockets of coal, and then coal generation adds big pockets of coal, or vice versa. But one of the two also adds coal torches in the workbench, I think. Yeah, coal torch. That's coal ore adds that. So you can use coal ore and a stick to make coal torches. Good old coal torches. Otherwise, you have to use tree sap. Dungeon mod adds a bunch of additional world dungeons, and I found a couple. So that's working. Gem ores working just fine. In the lowest levels of the world, just gem ores everywhere. It's working perfect. Better than perfect. There's just gems for days. You saw me get some ruby earlier tonight. Major dungeons is another world gen mod, but I think that uses fragments. Get to that in a minute. More structure adds more structures around the world, and that's working. Skeleton sewer dungeon, that I think is a fragment. Structure, which is a whole other mod called Dungeons and More, adds more stuff in the overworld, but also I think some fragment stuff. And then Young's High Dungeons, I think, is fragment related. Fragments. The world is shattered, and you, as the adventurer, are set with the task of recollecting the memories of all the creatures and doing a bunch of other stuff. And in the pursuit of this, you need to make an ancient gateway. Let's go get 10 thorium ingots and 10 essence of void. Apparently those containers are not close enough. Tanning rack. Arcane workbench. Ta-da! Ancient gateway. Let's craft you. We have an ancient gateway. Now, will the ancient gateway fit? It will. So, you need a fragment key in order to interact with the ancient gateway. By default, there's 3 ancient or key fragments. That's the Flaming Fortress. That is Dungeon of Fear, Fortress of the Undead. Dragonspire Wield is a vanilla one. Dreadwade is a vanilla one, and Windrider Valley is a vanilla one. All the rest of these, there's the sewer key, are fragments, and you craft these keys, and you interact with this gate, and it makes a little portal. You go in, you do the gateway for a few minutes. I don't know if the amount of time can be permanent, but it's like an instance, and then after the timer runs out, the world deletes, and if you get kicked out of it, and any materials that you've gotten get to stay in your inventory. But that's how that works. So I'm not going to be getting into some of those today, especially because as of the last patch, it's still a little wonky using the ancient gateway. Let's see here. What else? I have made another mineshaft access point that I'm going to be going that way and that way a long distance, and then also much further down to the gem layer for more testing later. Let's see here. What else? I think that's all the catching up. So we have a lot of mods installed and tested and working. Let's see here. 36 to 90. So that's a little more than 50 mods are working properly. Is that right? Yeah. 40 to 90 would be 50. So 36. Yeah, a little more than 50. But I have on my list over here 200 mods that I need to test. There's some mods that I have tried to launch and have failed because of updates and all that kind of stuff. So it's going to be kind of in and out with what's what. And I'm going to be adding and removing mods, and there's going to be new mods that get created that I will be testing in the future. But when I went through and got these 200 some odd mods, there were 4,400 some mod, 4,500 mods to choose from on CurseForge, and I looked at all of them and decided on these 200 for authentic immersion kind of feel, but also quality of life, and then also some slight personal enjoyment. For instance, there's zip lines that I'm going to be testing. They added the glider and the boat. Oh, the boat! Huh. Let's go check the fishing traps. It's a little mousy. Have I been too far away? Is it... Aha! Harvest. 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 So this is how it works. Okay. And they just stay in the water. That's good. I wonder if I can put these just in any water in the world, like underground. Right, what did we get? Trash pile? Poop. Successfully got poop. We got salt block. We got some catfish, bluegill, duckweed. Okay. So we got some fishing done. And now we know how the vanilla fishing mechanic works. And now we know that we can successfully get poop. What I want to get is essence of water. So we'll just let that do its thing. Let's offload what we can. Salt block. Let's double chest this. Come down here. Salt, add some fish, duckweed, there's poop. Small trash pile. I have a different place for the trash pile. Trash pile is something commonly found in goblin hordes. I found a massive goblin horde. There we go. Boop. There's large pile of books, small pile of books. Goblin throne. Goblin throne's pretty neat, honestly. Where do I want to put this? Here? Let's look up and then do that. There's the goblin throne. Oops. Large and small trash pile, large treasure, small treasure, and then ancient candles, which are placed on books. Let's see. So we need to do the two things on my to-do list today. Now, my laboratory down here... Oh, by the way, this was how I gained access to where the goblin area was, and this is now the laboratory. Those down there are the farms, hard to see, but they're there. I will be using, as best I can, the existing nooks and crannies for the workbenches as I go, and then if I exhaust the functionality of them, then I'll move them somewhere else and make way for the next mods that I am testing. But there's two main ones that I need to test. And one of them is the Nature Bench, that's tier 2. Another is the Arcanite Workbench, that's tier 3. So the Nature's Workbench, or Nature Bench from Arcane Foundations. So let me Arcane Foundations. There we go. Now, Arcane Foundations does have... Huh. How did I get grass? Weird. Arcane Foundations does add some world generation stuff, but importantly, it also adds some functionality. We're going to grab the Nature's Bench and Creative, because this is just for testing. Once I get all these mods tested and figure out what's broken and working and all that, then I'm going to actually do a playthrough. But this is also me discovering what the mods do. Finding the Arcanite Workbench. Arcanite comes from Arcanite crystals, which, if I come down here, the Arcanite or Arcanus Workbench in the second tab has the Arcanite crystal. Arcanite crystal is 5 purple crystal shards, 5 blue crystal shards, and 5 cyan crystal shards, and makes this Arcanite crystal. In order to make the workbench, you need 10 of these, so you need 50 of each of those colors. I don't have 50 of each of those colors, so first things first, while we're down here, let's just go ahead and place this guy and place this guy. This looks similar to that, except it's got a big old Arcanite crystal on it. Nature Bench. Verdant Silverite. So I need Silverite in order to make the Verdant Silverite. And then that's key for all of that stuff. Recipe not yet discovered. Okay. Higher level armor. So I could put this on the armory level. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do that, which is up. Put you here, and apparently there's 2 tiers, so let's go like that, and then that, and upgrade. Puts that away. And again, this is just for testing. Next. Arcanite Workbench. So I need Arcanite Crystal, Arcanite Dust. How do I get Arcanite Dust? Oh, I guess I place the crystal and break it to get Arcanite Dust, maybe? And this is another weapon and armor station, but it only has 1 tier. And so this works around Arcanite. Okay. Well, I don't need to creative this. Oops. Where? Oh, I need to go up. You go there. Oh, those are weird little glowy particles. Oh, that's cool. All right. So I need to confirm that that's where Arcanite Dust comes from. So let's do this. Come in here, do this. Craft like 10 of these. Drink some tea. It doesn't craft 10 at once. Some recipes like arrows, if you click on the 10, it just spits out 10 crafts of it at once. There are some mods that nerf the crafting duration for some recipes, but I don't think they would apply to modded recipes mostly. That's all right. Imagine if I'd clicked all and it was in creative. Weird. 2 more. So we're going to place these on the ground and then we're going to break them. Come out of creative. Go place, place, place. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hiya. Oh, there. Oh, let's come back out and creative. Oops. So, how do I get Arcanite dust? Nope, not this. I want Alt. And then I go Arcanite. Dust. Drops. It doesn't drop from anything. Furnace! Oops. So you craft the Arcanite crystals. Where's in-game and QOL? Aha. I don't know if that adds world-generated ores or not. Okay, so I'm getting 2 dust per Arcanite crystal. Okay. And I'll just grab one of these. I will put this wrong direction. No, it doesn't. Put it over here. Those in there. That's good. So that's working. Now, This needs silverite, and I have no idea where to get silverite. It says Arcane Foundations. I can get that from that mod. Whoops. Silverite. Ingot. From silverite ore. Drops. No drops. So see, silverite is an item in the game. It's just not available right now, and so a mod re-adds it. So I don't know where to find silverite. So /to-do. Delete that. That's working. Arcane Foundations. Where is silverite ore? And then save. If you don't save, it won't remember. Okay. So those are the two that I needed to test next to make sure that the mod is beginning to work. But I also need to test the items. What is this unknown item? To do. Add to do. Nature workbench. Weapons. Unknown item. Save. So let's make a couple armor stands, or let's get a couple armor stands, I guess. Creative. Armor stand. And then one there. And let's go. Silverite. I want to have a physical representation, of each item in the game, at least the ones that are easy enough for me to display. Oh, I need to add the display case mod, so that I can. Oh, there's no silverite shield. Let's go with. Let's go with daggers. And then Arcanite. There is an Arcanite shield. We have greaves, helmet, gauntlets, chest, and we'll go with a mace. Out of creative, put this in my hotbar, go F, and then F, 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 F. It takes a moment to make a pose and then it sits still. I love that. F. 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 Ew. Holding the mace, and then... Oh, it doesn't actually visually hold the shield. Oh, it's sad. That's alright. And it looks like these emit light. Actually emit light. Oh, no, that's the workbench itself. Well, maybe it's the armor as well. Okay. So we have items. So let's add a few more mods. We'll hold off on the workbench tier keeper. I do want to test something. Is it in here? Woodcutter. Does this do anything right now? No, it's just there. We will leave that there, and then we'll be right back. So let's quit the main menu. Go worlds. Minimize this, minimize that. Open that up. Open this folder. Delete all of this. Oh, no, not delete, not delete. We will go up a level. Copy that over here. Progressive test. 022526. 9:40 p.m. All right. Let's see, which mods do I want to add that shouldn't interfere with anything else? Let's see here. Backpack torch. All right. So that would be ZZZ test. One log, 4 planks. And where is that? Boo. Unfortunately, they aren't all named the same. There we go. We will go with the briquettes. Some of them are named. The file name is, like, for instance, the briquettes, I think, is called Kurzweil briquettes. So I don't know how I typed it out in the list over here. Let's see here. Briquettes. There we go. Just briquettes. Awesome. Bronze Age is not working right. I know that. Fairy chest, we're not going to do that one. Cellar door, not yet. Cobble generators, not yet. No. Compost to soil? Yes. We'll do that one. We will hold off on the composter. That's decorative. Display cases. I'm going to add the display cases. That wasn't working. That was breaking things. That's not working. The emerald and the other gem armor, I'll hold off. End game and QOL. We'll check that on the next. Functional water well. There's another mod that adds a functional water well. I'm going to lean on that one instead. Ice, functional crystal tree, functional lumber mill. We'll look at that one on the next one. Functional helipack. We'll hold off. Glass glider. Gone fishing. Grab from far is working. Grass spreader is not necessary. I should probably just delete the grass spreader because that's part of the core game now. Heal spellbook, hold off on that. Harvest delights, hold off. Farming, hold off. Elementary, hold off. Taming. I need to better understand the vanilla taming before I can see what these do properly. Oh, the armor was giving some light, so I wasn't imagining it. Thank you, Cuddles. Infinite teleporters. We'll test that eventually. Landmark is more for servers, and also a lot of the stuff that it does is now in the vanilla game anyway. Just enough Hytale items is a JEHI is similar to Jet. Just enough tails. Life crops lost cave. Lumber mill makes sticks. Yeah, let's do lumber mill makes sticks. Where is that over here? Boop, 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 boop. That's the planks, sticks. Luminescent shields. We'll deal with that eventually. I do need to test magical RPG gear. It's a future test as well. Ingot stack, salvager, mining helmet, MMO skill tree, mob catcher. We'll worry about that later. Moon catchers for fishing. More arrows keeps breaking things. More crossbow tiers. No, not yet. Mounts, salvager mounts, name tag. I mean, we'll hold off. Natural magic. New world. I think that what I want to do with that is functionally overtaken by the random teleport anyway. So I may not need that. Gliders, one-handed lanterns, I think, is what broke the last play. Orchards is broken. Farming or Calcum, I don't know. I think I'll do that with the in-game and QL. The peace candle, we'll hold off on that. Pets, it's also animals. Placeable ores, decoration stuff. I don't want that. Pocket storage, we will worry about that later, but not right now. More potions, I need to understand what potions are and what they do. Pushers, I think this was necessary for another plug as a plugin to a mod that I had installed. The quest book, both of those are a little wonky and not working right. More capture crates. Rail stuff, worry about that later. More coops. Let's examine how coops work before we get more coops. Repair bench is working. Resource stuff. Row, that broke some things. RTP selector, that's working. Armor, hold off. Pets, hold off. Diamond, hold off. Salvage, sapphire. The seed processor, let's add that. Shared structures, that's needed. Shimmer shrubs. Blah, 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 blah. Shop signs was acting funny. Fancy storage, hold off. Enchantments, hold off. Glass block, hold off. The robes and spells was causing a problem when moving. Same, like if you had 3 copies of Raised Dead in your inventory and you had a chest that also had 3 copies in the same stack as each other of Raised Dead, the game didn't know who was holding what, and so it would panic and everything would crash, server and client. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. Smithing stones has been updated. I'll hold off on that, though. Resource crops, we'll worry about that later. Spyglass, let's add the spyglass. Where is the spyglass? What's it called? Alan Franzen, maybe? Spyglass. Decorative stuff, structure. That I think we hold off on that. Supported candles is decorative. Tailoring is more that adds a loom, but it's also wonky. There's another one by Kurzweil. Tales of the Void, that adds a fragment, but it wasn't working right. Tameable animals, that's animals. Tea time later. TES leveling, I'd love for that to work. We'll see if they ever get that updated for update 3. Lumineers pack. The Lumineers pack, you get to craft a backpack that has a torch on it, or a lantern on it or something, but that may have been what broke it. Weaver's Loom. I think the Weaver's Loom adds the ability to make Shadow Weave and Cinder Cloth, and maybe Storm Hide, but we'll hold off on that. Thorium chests and thorium furnaces, hold off. To-do is working. Fishing later. Unified Magic Theory is I thought that was one of the core ones. Ba, 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 ba. World Gen. Da, 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 da. Huh. I guess not. I'll have to refresh my memory on what that is. Gemstone tools. Oh, unified metals is another one that we'll have to worry about later. Gemstone tools and weapons also later. Void armor, void chest. Void chest is like an ender chest. Craftable diving gear. I think that might interfere with the backpack. And recrafter. I don't remember if I encountered anything with that. Waypoints, don't need that. Weapon enhancer caused a crash. Witch's broom, worry about later. Workbench tier keeper, worry about later. World updater is like the ghost block remover. It is not necessary. Archery, there's a zip line. Better spellbooks, keeps breaking. Bakehouse, the no cube stuff are all good, especially the resource bags. But I think this is a good start. Let's select all this. Data, sort. Okay, scroll up. Go to the testing 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 things to test. All right. We'll see if anything breaks. Essence infusions. Huh. That's got an update. MMO skill tray has another update. I'm not going to do that right now. All right. Save world. Progressive test. Let's see if there's a derp. Step 1. Booting server. It got past there. There's no dupes. That's good. Now let me save this spreadsheet. Okay, bring the chat back to the front. I can hear the game, I can see the game, I think. Oops. Oh no. What did I do? I clicked in a weird spot. Alright. Cannot perform open processing bench interaction on unsupported block state type null. Okay, cool. Let's break this. Now let's place it again. Now I can interact with it. Lumber mill makes sticks. Logs. Let's just put some oak logs in there. Bravo. So that's working. Now, is this in here? It's the woodcutter's block in there, but is it still in here? I don't remember where it was. But it's over there now. Here's the display case. Let's go ahead and craft one of these. And this makes... lumber will make sticks. Cool. So this is yes. Let's go down here. And place this bad boy. Open this. Open that. Let's get... oh, I don't know. What do I have you holding? Daggers. Let's get the axe. There we go. Nothing too fancy, but it is in there. Now, I wonder, can I place those things vertically? No, I cannot. All right, so the display case, so far, yes. But let's check to see if that's what overrode the backpacks. It is not. Charcoal briquettes are on tier 2. Craft that. Use this as fuel. Working, I think. Working. Okay, briquettes are yes. Backpack torch. Let's scroll away from that. Let's go somewhere dark. It is nighttime. Oh. This is dark. Let's put torches in my backpack. Hey! It's working! That's great. So this was a yes. We have compost to soil, seed processor, and spyglass. Compost to soil. Compost to soil. Let's grab. Oh, it was in here. Composter. Compost to soil. And lock the sign. Does not like that. It doesn't like moss. Oh, I have a bunch of these. It's birch saplings, birch saplings. Let's do it. Well, what do you like? I bet it's farm foods. Yep. Now takes for each of the different crop types. If I remember, it takes a varying amount of them. So like 8 wheat makes 1 dirt, 10 chilies makes 1 dirt, something like that. Each crop has its own quantity. There we go. Dirt. Compost to soil is working. Let's go down and see if anything is broken. Oh, dude. It's so light. It comes through the... That's wild. Alright, I do need to see if that is gonna work. That's working. Ah! Alright, alright. Seed processor was in the farmer's workbench. He asked with confidence. There it is, seed processor. Sticks in essence of life, or go into creative mode. Place that there. Oh, sign. Seed processor. Let's get wheat. Huh. I don't know if it turns to essence or if it makes seeds. Okay, so it makes seeds out of the crop. I don't know if it works with anything beyond the vanilla. Oh, and there's tiers. I can upgrade for more tiers. Okay. Makes a weird noise. It's like a cotton gin. All right, seed processor seems to be working. Spyglass. There it is. Spyglass. Copper. Blue crystal shards, any log, and plant fiber. Okay, let's go outside and use it. Well, let's come out of creative. Oh. Well, that's an interesting way of doing it. Whoa! So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 distances. And it is technically line of sight from where you are. That's pretty neat. Ah! Oops. Uh-oh. Cough, cough, exploit, cough, cough. Anyway. That's pretty neat. I like that perspective, too. That's weird. Burb. Okay, so that's working. We'll put the spyglass on, yes. Okay. So that's 8 more that have been tested and working. Which ones do I want to do next? Let's think about this. I want the ones that are most likely not to interfere with functionality of other things and just add their own stuff. There is so one of the woodcutter's workstation, what it does is it makes it so that you turn logs into 2 planks instead of the 1 plank. But I think I have the thing in here, yeah, which turns 1 log into 4 planks. So I don't need to do that. I can just leave that one as is. So let's find that one and go. No. Okay. Oh, that's right. Let's also go check for essence of water. And while doing this, also testing to make sure these are still functioning right. Now, I could put bait in these, but I seem to understand that that's not necessary. And I want to see if I can get essence of water just natively. Do that. Those go in there. Okay. Oh, I need the coop from the farmer's workbench. Tier 3. 2, 3. Creative. Get a coop. I can hear the seed processor. And also let's get some capture crates. I'll just do this. They don't stack. Interesting. All right. Let's just use the ladder because it's quicker. I think I know where to find a chicken. I hold off on capturing these other things for now. I want to get a pig, a chicken, a cow, I know I've seen a sheep, but I don't know where. I know where to get the cow. Going to try to get the adult cow. But that doesn't work. Where's the adult cow? There's no way the cow went down here. It wouldn't have wandered that far, no. Did the cow drown? It shouldn't have... Oh, maybe it partly crossed the bridge? No, I would see it. I would see it. It's not here. No, it's not here. So how do these work? Used to capture small animals in order to bring them... How? How do they work? Do I place it on the ground? No, do I? Ah! Left click. Oh, and it shows what's in there. Calves. Okay, alright, alright. Where is the adult cow? Did it cross the bridge? I know they don't age out. And I know they don't age up, not without that mod. I swear there was an adult cow that was just chilling over here. I may have frightened it off with my running back and forth. But it shouldn't have gotten too far. There's the calf. Where's the cow? Where's your mom? Ah. That's another calf. That's not what I want. This capture crate, by the way, is a vanilla mechanic. It doesn't work on all mobs. Okay, weird. Mama cow, go poof. Those are mushrooms. It's a summoned Trork Wolf. Well, we're going to get a piggy. We're going to get a chicken. Can I capture fish? No. That would be too easy. Chicken. Chick. Let's see here. Going to try to capture a few more things. Just to see. I also want to put some of the younger things inside storage for when I add the mod that lets animals age up to see if they will, age up. Can I just shift click? I can. So we're going on an adventure. Let's see if we can capture a frog. Got a frog. Does it say what kind? Just says frog. There's at least two kinds of frogs. Oh no, there's at least three. There's a green, there's a blue, and there's a red. I know that for sure. Here's some piggies up on the left. I don't know if there's an adult. Do I need an empty hand? Oh! Of course. So I can't capture you, but you will follow me with the vanilla taming if I had an eggplant or an aubergine, as they're called. So I can't capture the swamp piggies. Good to know. We have a green frog. I'm going to try to capture a desert chicken. I did capture an adult chicken, so it isn't that I've added something and the mother cow just got deleted, or it shouldn't be. Can I capture a moss horn? Oh, please tell me. No, I can't. Don't know if I can capture birds that are in flight. Doubt it, though. I'll have to keep some of these crates on me so I can test stuff like turkeys when I find them. I don't think I can capture a gazelle, but we're gonna try. No. Armadillo? No. Are you chasing me? You are chasing me. It didn't remember my arrows. It stopped chasing me. So maybe it wasn't. Gecko. I think there's a meerkat up here somewhere. Try to capture a flamingo. Probably can't capture the rams. Don't worry, you're all safe. I think that's another gecko. Yeah. Don't need two geckos. That's another gazelle or antelope or whatever. It's not remembering my arrow count. Oh, there it goes. Cannot capture a flamingo. Meerkat. Yay! I have a Khmer cat. Doubt I can capture the wild rats or the star-faced mole rat things. Let's go check these rams. Yeah, I know. Nope, can't. You don't like me, I get it. Love the ability to sprint uphill. It's a red frog. Nope. I thought... Well, then maybe there was an... It died, or maybe it ran off. Huh. Can I capture you? No. Evil nighttime creature. So I know somewhere I saw sheep, but I didn't mark them on the map like a fool. Oh, I wonder if you can capture snakes. Some more sturdy carapace. Or whatever it is. Sturdy chitin. Need this. Surprise! So it's hit or miss. Oh my god, that's funny. Unintentional pun is unintentional, but I'll take it. It's hit or miss whether it remembers your arrows. But as long as it doesn't interfere with any other mods, and it sometimes can remember, I'm okay with intermittent failure. So you basically need a maximum tier farmer's workbench in order to get a palm sapling. I don't know if the palm trees drop coconuts. Like, there are coconuts up there. I think. Let's find out. For science. Oh, that's sad. Oh, so it does drop coconuts, though. Ah, that's sad. Janky tree, huh? Well, now we know. No tree houses on Tiki Islands. I'm proud of this little this little archway thing that I carved out. It's cute. I like it. Oh, wait. WM. 146, it looked like. Pokemon. That's funny. I'm wandering around with capture crates. Now the green glowy plant over there does not contribute to any of the progression. Only the blue, red, and yellows. What I was going for with the placement of the swamp torches was obviously to mark the path, but also I wanted it to have that sort of mysterious magical swamp vibe. So if I placed them too close to one another, it would lose some of the mystique. Yeah. Oh. Am I out of range? I guess I am. Oh, no, it's chasing me. Hey, it's one of you. Come here. I've gotten void hearts from you. Hey, it's a void heart. Says who? So, the essence of void and the void hearts only drop from the void mobs, which only come out at night. So if you sleep away the night, you're never going to get them. The void hearts are useful for some vanilla recipes, one, but also for some modding. Man, that bothers me. Where's that adult cow? Where's the heifer? I think heifer is the correct term. Crab. Oh, can I capture a crab? No. Blue frog. I believe that's all the frogs. Oh, I bet you could capture squirrels. Mouse. Come here, mouse. Yes. Good, good. I think the sheep that I saw were that way. Let's sleep the night. Confirm that I still heal. Let's put... how do I want to sort this real quick? These can go in here. These come out. Eh. Let's go look for some sheep. And squirrel. And goat. All the things. Oh, so I can get a baby goat, but not an adult goat. So maybe I couldn't have gotten the adult cow anyway. And that, I guess, makes sense because it's just a little capture crate. I wonder if you can get a fox with it. Let's try for a turkey. That's a no. Let's see about a regular piglet. Can't pick up piglets. Oh, hello. Adult cow. No. But I can grab the calf. Here. Did you lose something? I'm a comedian. I see a squirrel. Got it? Got a big bunny. I'm fairly certain you're not intended to capture spiders. It didn't know what to do with its tiny bit of health left. Come here, you. Don't want to leave you all alone. Then you'll seek vengeance. That's just the same kind of goat kid that I already have. So no on the turkeys. Turkeys are too big. Where did I see the sheep? I knew I should have marked it on the map. And I had thought about it. I know it was somewhat near my house. My base, rather. Oh, those are water ripples going across the lily pads. Z fighting, I believe is what that's called. That's a frog. It's a pile of skulls. Oh. Boar piglet. Not to be confused with the poor biglet. Wow, there's a lot of bears. But there is the paler bunny. That's what I wanted. Oh, those aren't bears. Those are mushrooms. Ah! That's a bear. Hey! Proper little piglet. Have those goats. Where were the lambs? Funny is I've sort of depopulated the area a bit. I'm probably going to get new random spawns. Where's a fox? I want to try to get a fox and a lamb. There's chorks. So that's no on the fox. I swear, if I get struck by lightning, first off, that would be cool, honestly. But secondly, yikes. Looking for sheep. That's a chork. The spyglass is awesome, honestly. This is great. Oh, you know what? I think I saw the sheep on the way to the portal. Up by this chork encampment. I already have those. I already tried the crab. Need to find a lobster, though. There's a cow and a calf. Oh. Oh, bother. I see a white fluffy thing. It's a mushroom. Already ransacked this place. Guess not. We have some more memories to turn in, so let's do that. I'm over here, buddy. Hello? Try to get some stuff from in here. Can I get a deer? No. Can I get a duck? I don't think so. Can I get you? Aww. Bummer. Yeah, I doubt it. It's another one! Oh my god, it's so cute! I mean, manly noises. No. Had to try. Tried the dough. Do I have... Nope. Already have both of those are the same thing that I already have. Okay. Oh, this is cozy. All right. Well, I'll keep a couple of these crates on me in case I find sheep. Those are flowers. I have a squirrel. What's that? Oh, it's a chicken. Peep, peep. More chickens. More chickens. More cows. Maybe there were sheep and they got replaced by these other barnyard animals? Because I don't remember there being cows. It's a big bunny. Another cow? Holy cow. Where were those sheep? Ouch. Remember, if you ever find yourself asking, should I make a note of such and such? Yes, the answer is always yes. Your instinct to say, I'll remember where that is wrong. Alright. Create map. And then we'll go like this. We'll go under spiral. Great. Skulls. Burb. Silver. Oh, so that's I'm above that spot. Okay. So then the only other place I didn't check was between here and there. I do need to go back there to get a bunch of those azure things. Storm thistles on top of mountains. I don't know if I've seen a storm sapling. That's a kid. This telescope is just far out. No pun intended, but I'll take it. Huh. I promise I saw sheep close-ish to my house somewhere. Ow. All right, let's put these critters in storage. Let's make a coop location. Watch, it's directly between me and home. No, it wouldn't be here. So, there is one other mod that I am going to include, which makes it so you can one-shot birds, which is useful because birds have no business taking like 4 or 5 shots, especially because they don't sit still. They just keep flying. Birds never sleep, don't you know? There they are. Now, frog, chicken. Now I need the coop. Where am I going to put you? Let's put you on the farm level. But you're right here. And then did I do it right? Well, you're not running away. Are you tame? Corn. Sorry. Well, if that isn't tame, then I don't know what is. Oh. Well, you're tame now. Oh! And you're gonna follow me as long as I'm holding the corn. You need fencing. Let's get you some fencing. Really? Oh, so it did fasten. All right. Or attach or whatever. Uh, where did you go, chicken? I swear I had a chicken. Is it going up the stairs? Now, I will admit, I don't know how this works. I swear I see no chicken anywhere. Oh, Coop, reveal your secrets. Where's the chicken? Do I need to put wheat in here? No, that's me trying to eat the wheat. So it's 1-to-1 on the seed bags, no item loss, so that's good. Did I pick it back up? No. Right? Oh, it's not in here. Wait. I swear I just heard a buck. What adventure have you gone on, bird? There's no way you got up out here. Oh, maybe because it's night. It's inside the coop. Let's make it day. Let's see if we go back down there and the chicken's back out. If that's the case, delightful. We will have learned a thing. Also, I want to know how to get eggs. Ah! There's no chicken. Has it maybe somehow clipped? Oh, there's a rat somewhere. No, that's not the chicken. My chicken just up and vanished. Now, like I said, I don't know precisely how this works. I'm gonna summon a chicken and put it inside here. Yeah, there's no chicken. That is so weird. Chicken. How do I summon animals? I hear walking. Ah! Hi. Yeah. Egg. Now I know. Well, thank you. Where did you go? Were you in there that whole time? Spooky bird. I'll put this in there. Messing with me like that. Mushroom. Keep the signs on me. Keep these on me. No, what? Don't want that. This. Keep that. Okay. Decorative stuff. Okay, so we have a general idea how the coops work. And my guess was right. It did go in to the coop when it was nighttime, and an egg appeared, and the two events must be related. Okay. No essence of water. Hey, water lilies. You know what? I'll just put a small trash pile in there. Why not? Okay. So we have a few other animals that we can test some of the other coops on in the when I test those mods in the future. Let's try to get a bird. You are guilty of crime, burb. Please receive thy punishment. All right. Confirmed. That takes more than one hit. That's Wandering Trader from the dungeon. Oh, a Quebec village. All right. So we're going to add some more mods. One hit birds. No, it's not under the animal. It's not there. One hit birds. There it is. Not gonna do that one. Not gonna do the farming or any of the other animal things just yet. Ale and hearth was borked. No fishing. That's animals. Arcane power. The artisan harvest kept breaking things. Beneath the tides, no. Salvager's workbench. We're holding off on that. Boat collections. We'll see. That's decorative. That's writable books or something like that. I don't need that right now. Bronze Age was breaking things. Carry chest was breaking things. Cellar door is decorative only. Don't need that. Cobble gens. I mean, if we can look at that later. Compost to soil was working. Composter. Now, what's the composter? Turns organic waste, useful fertilizer. Farming bench tier 3. I'm going to add the composter. Let's see here. Is that a bench? Yeah. I said no on the functional lumber mill. Let's add the glider. That's in. Many more ingot stacks. That's decorative though. That's that. Mining helmet. Mob catcher. Or mounts. Let's add the name tag. Yeah. Where is name tag? No. Oh, I wanted to look at potions. Quinn's capture crates. Rems Coops Plus. Let's add that. Fancy storage, no. Shop signs was breaking things. I do remember an issue with shop signs. Let's try. What's tailoring add? Tailoring. It adds a tab to the workbench. Where are these comments? Oh, it changes the whole workbench. It changes compatibility with other mods. Okay, all right. Okay. Weaver's Loom, then. Not Waver. Weaver's Loom. Linen set, woolen set, cotton set, raven leather, silk set, cinder cloth set. This is known bug cinder cloth hood adds plus 20% mana, but the tooltip displays it as plus 120% mana. Okay. Staffs. If you use Workbench Tier Keeper, you should follow these steps to allow compatibility. Yeah, I that's what I'm thinking. The Tier Keeper has compatibility issues. All right, let's try the Weaver's Loom. Bench. Is this Stroxy, maybe? No. Unfortunately, because I have these separated into subcategories, they're alphabetized, but in chunks. No. Oh, the Weaver's Loom was breaking stuff. I see. Well, let's go with thorium furnaces. And thorium chests. Okay. How does too many fish work? Too many fish is one word, isn't it? Yeah. Adds a wide variety of new fish in Hytale seas, rivers, and other yada. Unique additional custom recipes for mounted fish trophies. Okay. Compatible with Gone Fishing mod. I think I have the Gone Fishing mod in the list. Current fish. False cleaner fish. Yellow snapper. Ocean cold. River zone 1 northern pike. Missing some animations. That's fine. Future plans. Animal icon is not displayed in the memory hub. Gone fishing configuration. Oh, so there's some busy work to get that to work. Okay. Unified metals. I think this is like metallurgy or something. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with the diving gear. Let's go with the witch's broom. That's boat collections, but there was another one that was just boats. What if I look over here? Okay. Boat. Some 1,000. So that's that one. It's floating candles. What? There was another. Did the other boat mod just get taken off the thing? My mods. There's the boats. Oh! I guess it got taken off. Fascinating. Okay, well, now we know. All right, let's go with the boat collections. Add this to that. Z. And then we go with zipline. Where is zipline? There we go. Cool. And sort. Okay. I have added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 more mods. Okay, let's see what breaks. I should have backed up the world. That's all right. It'll be fine. None of these have had any crash problems. Oh no, it's 11 of them. Okay, I see. All right. I already hit you once, so you don't count. Let's find another burb. All right, burb. You are guilty of crime. Chirp. Hey now. One hit. I heard an arrow come down somewhere. Dark feathers. I need blue feathers. I mean, I can make more arrows, no problem, but for the moment it's going to bother me. Because I heard it, so it was close. Alright, don't care. One hit birds is working. Let's go make sure nothing storage container wise has broken. A workbench. Put the feathers in there. Alright. This has added a whole bunch of tiers of storage chest. This has added the boat, the wood boat from the boats collection. It says added a bunch of furnaces, or furni if you like. So the zipline stuff is on tier 2. So we have zipline support. There's the glider. There's the tensor from the zipline. That takes dark feathers, which had got some dark feathers. Nice. So the guideline, this is used to connect two zipline supports. Used to guide, use a guideline to connect two supports. Okay, all right. Use this in a zipline. Right click speed, left click speed. Oh, right click fast speed. I see. Okay. So backpack is still there. Backpack tier upgrades are still here. That's important. And that's in vanilla. Composter. Let's try the composter. I'll do the zipline stuff later. Bugok. Composter tier 3. There it is. Oh, and there's name tag. Capture crates plus. Capture large friendly animals and transport them back to your home. Doesn't pick up what the capture crate does. A mount whistle. Another thing from the coops. Okay, so there's more stuff going on. A boar coop? Okay. Let's look at the composter first. Let's get a name tag. Let's get 10 of these. Why not? Oh, it's still crafting? Oh, well, that's interesting. So we have the chicken coop. Mount whistle. This relic forged from the history of the volcanic region holds mounts of any size. Okay, so it takes a capture crate. All right. Boar coop takes tier 5. Cow coop. A mount coop. A pig coop. A sheep coop. Boy, they've got everything, don't they? I'm also going to try to use some fish bait used on a fishing trap to yield higher quality fish in a shorter amount of time. Okay. All right. Oh. Fish bait. Okay. The composter was tier 3, so I'll put it right here. Let's try some moss. Let's see if that works. That does not work. Wait, is that the... That's composter. So it doesn't like that. Sapling? No. Wheat. Okay. Chicken? What do you use to compost? Composter. Turns organic waste into useful fertilizer for farming. Fiber, flowers, foods, fruits, vegetables, seeds, petals. Is chicken not a food? All right, let's raw wild meat. No. Arid flour. Found something. All right, so you turn things into fertilizer. And this shouldn't override the composter from up here. Unless it does. Compost. Farming bench tier 3. Workbench tier 0. Let's compost to soil. And it's called composter. Whee! And we get fertilizer bag. Okay, so they're separate entities. and crafted in different stations. And they both seem to be working. Good. Name tag. Plucker. Okay. Sorry. No. No. Do you not scoot? No collision? Oops. Phantom fence? There we go. Figure if I'm going to have several farms, I need more space. So scoot further this way. Good burb. Oh, I see. That's where the hitbox is. That should be enough space for you. Now, a boar coop. Fence. Gave you space there. Then we'll go with a cow coop. Then a pig coop. Wouldn't that be called a sty? A sheep coop? And then a mount coop. I figured this might take a little bit more space. That's a chicken. The I Spy in the top left is doing its job. Okay. Now, this is how to capture mounts. But are they tamed mounts? Oh, I should have made the baby animals age. I should have included that. We're going to go try to find a skeleton horse. And maybe an adult cow. Maybe the adult cow will be back. Baby cow. Mushrooms. You another calf over there? Yeah. Really like to know where the adult cow went. Crab. Oh, can I capture the crab with this? I have so much power. Phenomenal godlike power and itty bitty living space. There it is. Yeah, baby! Oh. I can't actually ride you, though. I want to ride the skelly horse. So right-click on the fish traps to add the bait. I hear the grass rustling. That's great. It says it catches them faster and higher quality, but I don't know how fast faster is. And the I Spy doesn't have like a percent or anything. Can't capture the particle bugs. I want to understand the fishing in the base game before I start messing with fishing mods, because there's some fishing mods that add fishing line. There's some fishing mods that add more stuff to the loot tables for this. There's fishing mods that just add, or fish mods rather, that just add wild fish that you see out and about that you can stab with your sword. And I want to know what is useful for what. I would also like to know if maybe I can revive some of those caught fish by like maybe adding essence of life. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, those are berries. Let's just eat some berries. Surely nothing can go wrong from eating berries. I want to be closer to this one because I put the bait in this one first. So I figure that that's going to make a noise before the rest of these. So. Tested the name tags. That's working. What does the wiki say on the fishing trap? Hytale wiki fishing trap. Breaking the item before it has caught fish will not return the bait placed in it, but will return the fish trap itself. As time passes, a fish will become visibly trapped inside. That's all it says. It doesn't give a time frame. I see the berries. I see the fish bait. As time passes, patient though I am, I would like to have an estimate. I know that it happens faster than without bait. And I know that without bait, it was happening while I was doing busy work, but I don't know how long that is. So we're going to go craft a boat. Then we're going to come back. Let's go make it daytime. I just tried to reload the bed. That's not how it works. Oh, let's see here. It doesn't say what's in this one. Desert chicken. I want to add the desert chick to the chicken coop. This one also doesn't say what's in it. None of these were adults anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. I'm on a boat. Let's go put the skeleton horse in here and hope that it stays put. Well, what? Oh, that's underneath me. Ha 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 ha! That's funny. I'm sorry you don't like it, buddy. I know. I'm sorry. You're pretty. Does that count for anything? You're pretty. All right, let's put this in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe I should have backed it up. That's why we're testing stuff. All right. So possibly caused by a name tag. Let me try to place this chicken elsewhere. Maybe it can only have one chicken per coop. Didn't think about that. Well, now it's empty. Where's my desert chicken? What do I do with you? So that's working. But I'm going to have to read up on coops. To do. Delete. Rems, coops. Do coops hold more than one mob? Save. Because I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of is that it breaks because of that. Hey, caught something. Oh, higher quality indeed, but no essence of water. Oh, yeah, I can climb on this? That's awesome. How to boat? Ha! And it doesn't use your stamina. That's nice. Now, is this gonna hurt me? It is not. Woohoo! Oink. So I can go pretty far into here, except it stops there. So if I want to go further, I'm going to have to do some terrain modification, but I don't feel like that's all that important right now. I do feel like I need to know if I can capture a snack. Where are you? Can't capture you still. Where'd the snake go? Did you drown? That's so sad. This is pretty nice. I need essence of water. Hi, mouse, bye, mouse. All right, let's try to put the pig in the pig coop. I don't necessarily need the name tag thing, so if the name tags are the cause of the problem, I can get rid of that. But I just think it would be nice. No, it's not arrived. Cow coop. That's the boar coop, and this is the pig coop. Didn't like that. But I bet it's no longer got a pig in it. It does. So I don't know if you're going to actually do anything. But you're a pig and you're running away. And that's a pig coop. Let me see what it says about Rems Coops Plus. See if there's some sort of known bug. Coops. Allows players to safely store select passive mobs, focusing on big and friendly creatures. Water well allows players to utilize an empty bucket filled with water without ruining the environment around. Prevent passive mobs loss. Reduce world clutter. Give players greater control over animal-based resources while remaining immersive and expandable. Boar coop produces mushrooms in a controlled way without natural shroomage. Sheep coop generates wool. Pig produces poop for practical use. I mean, that makes sense. Cow produces cow essence. Milk 5 cows. In order to obtain the coop, you must first milk 5 cows and convert 5 buckets of milk into 50 cow essence. Really? Is that how it was? Oh, you're trying so hard. Sure enough. Oh, wrong thing. Ew. So, oh, wait a minute. Well, the boat's working. Rims, coupes. Maybe? I did not install that mod, so there won't be that extra tab there. Ba, 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 ba. Glider. And we have guideline. Zip line. Tensor. All right. Oh, I need 2 of those. Now, I remember it said something like it needs to be an angle less than 45 degrees. That didn't work. Fair. And I also don't know if they have to be in line with each other. So I guess I'm going to first try it out of alignment. And then this. Point A set. Not aligned. Okay. Ow. We're getting somewhere. So it does have to be aligned. I hope these are aligned. I feel like they're aligned. Origin occupied or broken. Point A set. I don't know if I can glider my way down safely without it interfering, so I'm just gonna, do what I did before. You don't have enough fiber, you need 29. Like plant fiber? Point A set. Ow, I missed. Okay. So that's in place. So now, no, I can't go up. So the animation's a little funny on the glider. Okay. So then what does the tensor do? I don't know what that does. But the zipline works. And the glider sort of works. I mean, the glider works. Animation. And the fun thing about the glider is it uses the it uses your stamina. So the more stamina you have, the farther you can glide without it running out of oomph. And it looked like some of that animation was working right. Unless I'm imagining that. So we're going to go up here and try again. Oh yeah, it's working right now. So I'll just say that's flat out yes. That's working. I mean, I guess these are working. Let's go check for essence of water. So not all of these caught a fish. A couple of them did not. So when I was a kid, I thought I was really, really, really clever. And I had a terrarium in which I kept some frogs of varying species. And I found out that some of the bigger frogs will just, outright eat the smaller frogs because food is food is food. And okay, fine, that makes sense. But then, I also discovered that frogs and mice, depending on the situations, will also eat each other. I thought I was really smart by going ahead and mixing the different species into one container. It was a big terrarium. It was like a 30-gallon, I think. It was pretty sizable. But nope, I watched a frog eat a mouse, and later that same day, because I couldn't find the other mouse, I thought, okay, well, it got eaten as well. Oh, hey! There is an animation. It goes kersploosh. But lo and behold, when it came back, mouse, to turn the tables, was chewing on a frog. So, yeah, seeing that frog and that mouse hopping around next to each other, it dredged up a memory. Let's put the crab in storage. Okay. Those work. That works. Rem's coop is maybe. Where is the diving gear? That wouldn't be here. It'd be in the armor. There it is. Diving gear. So we're gonna craft this. And we're gonna craft this. And we're gonna craft this. And we're gonna craft this. Now, is there... No. So I've tested this before. But I'm still going to test it again. After I slip... Boom! 27 game minutes, okay. Now, I don't know if there is an upper limit to the zip lines. I don't really plan on going too ham with it, but I like the idea of having them for some fast travel without having to always use glider and always rely on teleports and always have rails. I'm going to have rails, I'm going to have teleports, I'm going to have boats and everything else, but I want to... I want to have additional variety. Huh. Heck yeah. All the things. Alright. Rid of this. Pull these out. Put these on. And I don't think it really gives underwater breathing. It's a sheep. Yeah. You're a sheep. Thank you. Found one. Lamb. Baby sheep. Is there a mama? Where are you? Nope, guess not. Alright. So we're going to go in the water. And you can see that it is refilling the air. Or refilling. It is draining the air much slower than without the diving gear. This gives oxygen plus 500, plus 1,000, plus 100, plus 100. So this gives a total of plus 1,700 oxygen. And it blinks, but it is going down. But if I... Oh, hello. But if I go into the water, although that wasn't supposed to go in there. If I go into the water like this, you can see that oxygen bar just melt away. And as soon as it's gone, I'm going to start taking damage. So this is working. I will put these in here. Rare bluegill. I see. What's the difference between all the different fish? I don't know. All right. Alt. Let's go. Essence of water. Even fish have a natural affinity for magic as water filters through their gills. Concentration grows. Perhaps therein lies the secret to the abyssal creatures lurking in Orbis' deepest depths. Advanced info. Oh god. Silverite ore comes from essence of water. Oh, silverite is essence of water plus iron ore. I see. So if I take raw fish and the alchemy bench, is that how I get essence of water? We're going to go looking for some raw fish. Some fish. I could use the boat, but then I'd have to hop out and interact with the fish that way, so we're just going to do this. That's one raw fish. Ah. Honestly, I should probably go out to the ocean. But I feel like I saw more than just one fish when I was going through this on the boat. There's a fish. Catch 10 fish. I am not catching fish. I'm killing fish. I catch fish with the fish traps. I need to, quote, catch one more fish for a quest. This just goes down to air in a cave. which is honestly pretty cool, but not what I'm looking for. All right, let's backtrack and see if... Oh, wait. Maybe there's some fish in here. No, of course not. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Where are you, fishy, fishy, fishy? I have 7, and I think it said I needed 5 to make 1 essence of water. Where's a fishy, fishy? There's some fishy, fishies. Quest complete. Sorry, fishy, fishy. So if it's the alchemy bench that gives the essence of water, and I've been doing it wrong this whole time, and I'm not supposed to be getting it from the fish traps themselves, then that means I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of fish slaying. Now let's just confirm. Marble rubble. Oh, I thought it said marble bubble and I had questions. You're all still baited. Good. All right, let's go off to the alchemy station. That does look pretty neat. What are you? A lamb. Ew. So the alchemy is down here. What? How? What? Where? Why? How did you get out? Wait. What? You're not Clucker. Okay. Oh, raw fish. I pulled it out of my inventory, didn't I? Is it in here? No, it is in this. No, it isn't. Where is it then? Oh. There it is. And this was just too far away for it to read it. Okay. So Essence of Water is from Arcane Foundations, not vanilla. I see. Well, I have to go get some iron ore just to make sure. Do I even have iron ore that's... I have 1. I have 1 iron ore. Okay. So that's doing its thing. Oh, I need a chest. I have a chest. Sit up straight? How dare you? How dare you know my secrets? Alright. It did! It got out! Ah! Where? Yeah, hi. Where? Is it because I'm putting it on? I thought I was supposed to put it on the coop, like tying it to the coop. Maybe that's not how it works. So that's working. But it's definitely not named Clucker anymore. It went in, came back out, now it has no name. And also, it was on the wrong floor. Speaking of on the wrong floor, where's the horse? How? Goblin spawn point. How? How? So it derped through the floor, apparently. So I need to do better containment if I'm going to be using this anyway. But name tag isn't useful for the most part if I can't keep a cooped chicken named. Fascinating. This is boar, pig, sheep. Yeah, I know. You're probably going to get out. But I am getting eggs from the coop. So that's something. I know now how to get the eggs for sure. I'll put that in there. Marble rubble goes with the rubble. Okay. Witch's broom. So where do I craft you? Oh. I bet I know. I was right. That's 3 sticks and 1 void heart. I can actually craft that with what I've got, but let's just cut to the chase. And give it a try. Let's see if we can crash. So it's a really fast glider. Okay. All right. I'm cool with that. It's not you that I'm hearing. I guess I'm just hearing the wind and the foliage. Are you being a... I moused over it and it won't let me. It wants me to pin. What is the thing? Am I being a something blue? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I can put it here? How's it work? Nope. Nope. No. So it has to be... It has to be in my hotbar to work. And I don't have to go forward. I can just fall with it. I can use it as a slow fall. That's actually useful on its own. Ow. But as soon as you touch a terrain, it cancels the glide. Got it. So that means if I come up here, and I go like this, and then I come out here, I can... And it cancels all forward momentum. Okay, well that is useful after a fashion. So that's a yes. Thorium chests. First off, I have spare furnaces in here. But they are the coal ore generation furnaces. If I come over here... So that's still the coal ore generation furnace. All right. So we have thorium chests. Okay. Let's just pull all these out. Oh, there's that. And I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and pull out the thorium furnaces. Okay, cool. It's the same amount. So that gives me hope. So silver is 58. Silver is more than thorium. Silver is more than adamantite. Gold is 40. Copper's 27. That makes sense. We have a 36. We have 45. 45. So onyxium, bronze, 40. So all three of these are 45s. Okay. 63, 63, 49. 54, 58. And then we have mithril and prisma. Okay. Is that going to be the same? Copper. Iron. Gold. Onyxium. So far, it's lining up. Bronze. Thorium. Okay, so this is 1.4. Cobalt is 2 times faster. This is 2.8. This is 5 for the silver, and mithril and prisma are 10 times faster. Okay. We'll put a chest here. We'll put a chest there. We'll put a chest there. There's 5. Six. And then we'll go, and let's just keep going. Cobalt, adamantite, silver, mithril, and prisma. Ooh, shiny. Oops. All right. Okay. 4 rows, 3 rows. Okay. Cool beans. Now, do those count as nearby storage? 45. Yeah, that does. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess 10, 11. So we'll just go this way. 1 here. 1 there. 1 here. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 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 And shiny 1 there. Now, all of these only hold 2 inputs and have 4 outputs. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I missed the F button. Let's try that again, though. Yeah. Whereas the vanilla one, if you level it up to tier 2, you get 3 input slots and it goes faster. But this goes 10 times as fast as the vanilla. You can't level these up in tiers, though. So I'm going to guess, because this goes faster, I'm going to guess that this is on par with maybe the iron chest or the iron furnace. All right. So those are working. To craft them, though, you need the appropriate materials, obviously. Okay. Any new workbenches that have appeared? There's a water well. Rem's coops. Let me out. Hopefully the chicken's asleep. The sheep's missing. The pig's missing. And the chicken is missing. But they might, all three of them, be in their coops. And if that's the case, then the coops are working, and I'm not supposed to right-click on the coop itself. And that's what was causing the crash, because it didn't know how to place the animal, and I was just meant to place it nearby, because there are no animals. None. It is nighttime. So let's sleep away the night. Go check the fish. Hello, Jammy. It's the same animation when you clear the thing and when you add the bait, and so if you do it too close together and you're not paying attention, it looks like you haven't added the bait. Alright. Oh, I can put these all in here. These are tested and working. I know how to get the essence of water. It's not from fishing, apparently. I haven't gotten poop from those since the first poop. Yeah, I'm generally well. Thanks for asking. I had a couple of off days. If I knew exactly what was causing all of the vertigo issues, I would do different things to mitigate them. But generally okay. This is heavy hide, and I want to keep some heavy hide for the resource bags. I mean, I guess for testing it doesn't really matter. But it's vertigo is like a summation of a lot of the issues that seem to happen alongside each other, and I just call it vertigo all at once. But there is a lot more going on. But it is linked to the panic attacks and stress disorder and all that. I've gotten my blood pressure under control. Actually, the last time I had my blood pressure, it was 112 over 79. That is the lowest that it has been on both numbers at the same time. And on that day, because I hadn't eaten yet, I hadn't even taken my medicine. So that means that the other stuff that I'm doing is generally keeping my my blood pressure in check. But then my next test I took, I have had it confirmed that on average I stop breathing about 17 times an hour. So sleep apnea. So I'm getting here soon. I'm getting fitted for a CPAP machine. Because I like the idea of living longer. More time to play games. And slack off from all my other stuff as well. So that's tested. That's good. We have those working. I'm going to keep Rem's coop's at a maybe, but let's go check and see if a lamb and a pig have reappeared. And a chicken, for that matter. No chicken. Oh my God. It respawns them under the coop. And so it yeets them through the floor. I bet I can hear the sheep. I know the horse is down there. There's the horse. Oh, it didn't yeet it through the floor. It shunted it up through the ceiling, or maybe it just wandered. So we have a sheep, we have a lamb, we have a chicken. Is there a piggy? This little piggy went wee 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 all the way home. Except it didn't. I did put a pig in the yeah, I did. I can tell I did because there's a poop. I have poop. I do not have any wool, but the wool I think comes from the adults. Okay, so there's more to figure out with it, but it is, quote, working. Okay, horse. Horse. Oh, that's pretty sad. It drowned. Okay. We're not gonna think about that. Where's the sheep? You know what? I don't care. So I have to figure out the proper way to design the coops, but the coops are working, at least for sure. The pig is making poop in the poop coop, and I will have to presume that the other ones are going to work. I will have to test them though. I don't need this on me right at this. I probably will encounter a horse eventually, so I guess I will need that. All right. So we're going to go with one last round of activating some more mods. Seeing if anything notable breaks. Oh, is the backpack still functioning properly? Backpack. And then upgrade 1, upgrade 2. So they are still here. I should probably test the glider here, honestly, before I move on. part of ground beef, but this is ridiculous. Hello, Naki. All right. Da, 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 da. Climby, climby, climby. All the way up. Ooh, another storm thistle. And another storm thistle. All the way. Oh my God! I'm losing almost no altitude. This is amazing! Okay, well that's working. That's crazy. That's too much power to wield. But I'm gonna wield it anyway. Ha ha ha. Mwaha. Mwah. Yes, well. Put that stuff away. I thought I had... Is this gonna sort? It is. So, I found out that this chest is out of range of that sorter there. Oh, maybe it's where I'm standing. Let's try that. Oh! No way. Oh my God! It's where I'm standing! It's not based on where the sorter is. It's based on where I'm standing. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Fine by me. So, we're going to do one last round of mods before the stream wraps up. So let's go to main menu. Let's actually back this one up. Minimize this, minimize this. Copy this over here. Wait. Oh, two different dates. I see. All right. That was weird. It's almost the same timestamp, except it's 2 days apart. All right. So we have... O2... O... Or O2 2626 at 1:30 a.m. Cool. Close that. Close that. Bring this back up. All right, and then so we are going to have animal growth because I want to see if the animals will, grow. So let's go ZZ on that. I'm going to do some experimentation with the capture crates and see what animals I can and can't capture with the different kinds before I get any more mob catcher mods. Because if I can get all of the what I consider livestock, or at least pets, by using the crates that I've got, then I don't need to install mob catcher. I don't need to install Quinn's capture crates. Now there are some pets things that are different, and there's also some taming things to mess around with, but I'm not worried about that aspect at the moment. So let's see here. I want to add in boo. No on that. No. Actually, yes. Let's add the cobble gens. So let's go ZZ on that. Hold off on the condensed items. Still. The crops love rain, and it's kind of meh. Aggression, emerald armor, yes. So let's go down to gear. Let's ZZ on that. Do. Eternal sunflower seed mod. Farm. Do. Functional helipack. Because if the helipack also only descends and doesn't actually fly at the cost of like fuel or something, no point in having it. Not messing with the glass right now. I will hold off on until I remember which ones are the fishing ones or which. Gonna hold off on the different ones of that. Item, infinite teleporters. I mean, let's just go ahead and reactivate that. Infinite teleporters are where? Not world gen. Is it the core? Who made it? Victor Luck. Do. You know, what would help is if I added a column that included the name of the devs. That might help. Is Is it not called? Is the file itself not called Infinite Teleporters? It wouldn't be in the World Gen category. It wouldn't be in the gear. It wouldn't be in the fish. It wouldn't be in the farm. Wouldn't be in the decoration. Blah, 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 blah. None of those. None of those, and it's not any of the animal ones. Is it just named something funky on this list? More structure, World Gen, library. Improved tree saplings, item magnets, infinite teleporter. Aha! Let's go with. There we go. Added that. Not the mining helmet, not the mob catcher, not the moon catcher. No, no, no. So I don't need the not enough gliders. Because those two gliders that I have are good enough. So let's see here. Gear. Not enough gliders. Let's just go ahead and put that as a no because the other glider one is working just fine. Quest, quick. No. Rail, rims, repair bench, resource, row, ruby armor. Sapphire armor. Doop doop doo doop doo doo doop doo. Stoneworks, candles tailoring, tameable tea, weavers, thorium, too many, gemstone tools and gemstone weapons. Now I thought where is the diamond stuff? There was no. There was a set for diamond. I'm sure. Is it maybe one of the ones that was causing a crash and I need to revisit maybe? Robes. No. Compost. No, those are tested. I've already tested those. Okay. So. Nope. Greenhouse salvager. No cubes. James tailoring, recrafter, void chest, decorative. Oh, maybe it's in the decorative. No. It's not in the farming. It's not in the fishing. It would be in the gear. Ruota's diamond gear. Ah, starts with an R maybe. There it is. Okay. Anything else I want to maybe throw on? Shouldn't. Workbench tier keeper, holding off on that one. World of tenure, yada yada. No cubes. Okay, cool. So I come over here, I select all three of these, I go data, sort, click OK, scrolly up. We are testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things. Test 1. Is it going to dump me on the booting server stage? Nope, not yet. Oh, another thing that I need to do is go try to get hit by something like a skeleton or whatever and make sure that that one bug doesn't crop up. All right. Well, we're in. So that's good. We are going to find a piglet. We're going to dig a little hole. Boy, where do I want to dig the hole? I guess I'll just do it up out here. No. Name tag. Okay. Oh, it's because I was in the spot with it. It's an occupied thing. If I get rid of the name tag, will that stop happening, though? We have to test. Come up. Oh, no. No piglet. I could reload the previous save, but calf. If this crashes, then we'll know. Here, let's make it a 3x3. Oops. And just to be nice, you know, I'm not a monster after all. I don't know if that's going to spread down or not. All right. Okay. So it has nothing to do with me occupying the place. Let's go get rid of the name tag. I hope the cap is still in the crate. I can go get another one. It's not in the crate. Let's go get another cap. Moo moo, buckaroo! I would reload, but I mean, there's a calf right over here, so no point, really. Cool, I can place it. No crash. All right, so let's find the name tag on here. Animal name tag. No crash. Save. Okay. And let's give it a nice covering so that it's okay with the weather. Let's give it some light. You know, all the amenities. Now, if it matures into an adult cow, I hope it won't suffocate in the wall like sometimes happens on Minecraft when animals mature. I don't know how that works. Lettuce. I'm going to see if it'll mature on its own. And then I'm going to tame it if it seems like it's not going to mature. And see if it matures then. All right, let's scroll back down to the testing area. This goes in here. Okay. All that's still there. Boat's still there. Backpack, those are still there. Good. Now, let's go test salvaging, see if anything weird has happened. That still salvages. Let's try this. That does not salvage. Does it? Does it salvage on the vanilla? I'm starting to gaslight myself. Doesn't thorium gear salvage? Let's try the iron longsword. I know the iron longsword salvages. Let's try this. That salvages. Wait a minute. Hold on. Iron gear. So that salvages. Let's go take some damage while wearing the iron gear. I have a hypothesis. In fact, let's only have the iron gear so that all the damage that I do take goes to my helmet. Yeah, you're a bear. Okay. Cool. All right. Now we have a damaged iron helmet. Oh, that drastically reduced my percentage of health by adding more total health to my person. Oh, those aren't berries. Don't want to hear it. All right, let's go test this. That is salvaging. That salvages. Thorium helm. Let's repair the crossbow while I'm at it. Okay. So there's some metadata that the gear leveler doesn't recognize. Is it gonna? Yeah. It doesn't recognize any of that. So I'm gonna have to find a salvager that will salvage gear that has the extra metadata to do. Add to do. Salvager must work with metadata. Save. Okay. Well, now we know. And according to G.I. Joe, that is half the battle. The other half I understand to be extreme violence. I thought I had... Oh, it's in my hotbar. It doesn't auto-stack stuff that's in your hotbar. That's right. Which also means I don't have any more oak logs in storage. Okay. Let's go check on the calf just to see if magic has already happened. We have an adult cow. We have an adult cow, everyone. That's working. All right. Cobble gen. Well, first off, backpacks still there. That's the boat bench. Oh! So I see, I can make a regular wood boat, but there's also the boat bench. Let's make that. So we have the crystal workbench for the sapphire armor. We have, oh, where'd it go? The cobble bench. So we have emerald, hatchet, and pickaxe. Let's go up to max on this one. Thorium. We have sapphire. We have ruby. Okay, okay. Arcane foundation adds the diamond pick. I see. So let's come down here. Let's go to this one. Readjust in my chair. We have Rhoda's diamond gear. We have well, let's place the sapphire or the crystal workbench and see if it oh! I see. The sheep matured. Ah, okay. So emerald, sapphire, ruby. Requires crystal workbench tier 2. Oh, I see. There we go. So what's the difference? There is no difference. Oh, emerald armor, ruby armor, sapphire armor. Okay, let's look at this. Emerald. We have... That's added by emerald armor. That's added by emerald armor. Why is it added twice? 35, 35. One's uncommon. Okay. So this one takes 6 green crystal shards. This one takes 3. So that's the difference. But all 3 of these armor sets work out of the same bench. So we're going to go with a yes on the ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Okay.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
A dad joke. I'm going to put the cobblestone bench here. And this calls for the essence of water, which you get from arcane foundations. Ah, look at that. Last dad joke of the day. Okay. It is, after all, almost 2 in the morning. Read that one. Have you seen those traffic circles or driven around them? Well, they are pointless. Yes. Yesn't. They are circles and have no points, but yeah. There's better ways of approaching that joke. Why did the gym close down? It just didn't work out. We've read that joke before. That's gonna bother me. I have to find it. Won't take me too long. Oh, why do only some couples go to the gym? Because some relationships don't work out. Ah, okay, variation on a theme. Fine, I'll accept that. That's okay. Creative. Let's add a cobblestone generator. Why? Oh, cobalt or thorium upgrades to the... I see. Right. I will put this here. And I will put this here. Passively produces cobblestone. I see. So if I go with Prisma... Uh-oh. Oh, no. That was my hatchet. Oh, no. What? Hold on. Color is equals. Okay. So we have sapphire armor. Funny chest name. Maybe it doesn't like this chest. Oh! Why? Okay, well then. Definitely causing a bug with that. Slash to do. Add to do. Sapphire armor causing chest name bug. Save. There we go. Hey! I guess I timed it just right. Okay. Oh, put that away. What is this? Prismatic leather. Okay. Let's put the... that in there. Let's put this in here. Let's hatchet. Haven't really used it much anyway, so it's not like it would be a big deal. This down here. So we also have an adamantite boat. Iron, cobalt, adamantite. All right. Well. Why does it need to be upgraded? Race boat. Still, why does it need to be upgraded? Do more boats appear? No, they don't. It's still the same boats. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whoa, my God! That's so much faster. And there's that. Can be stored in the Z slot. Okay. So I have to see. I have to see how fast it is. I have to know. That's pretty cool. How do I... There's the interact. Holy cow! And then if I hold shift... Oh, that's just unreasonably fast. I love it! Okay. Well, that was fun. We know that there's some sort of issue going on with the Sapphire armor set or mod, causing chests to be named something funny. Is it affecting this chest, for instance? Because this says large high roll chest. Color is bold sapphire armor. Yeah, that's a problem. So, eternal sunflower seeds. Let's check that. Eternal sunflower seeds. There they are. So that's working. Cobblestone generator seems to be working just fine. Let's change this to maybe. The diamond gear was its own thing. Was that... Which one was the diamond gear in? Was it this one? Oh. Boo. Yeah. So I can make the diamond gear in this. It's not quite as strong as the adamantite as far as health, but it does have more projectile and physical resistance, and instead of increasing light attack damage, it just increases physical damage overall. So that's a sideways upgrade. Okay. All right. We'll test that further. I need to actually make the armor set. Now that I've got that that little chest name bug, let's see if getting hit by a mob will cause me to crash. If I could just find a mob that's going to attack me. Where's a bear when you need one? Oh yeah, I turned it into heavy hide. Ah! Nope, that's... Wait. There is... a zombie thing over here. Oh, wolf! Hello. Yay! I'm still working. I probably should have left that alive to test later. I think actually I need to test it against something that's holding a weapon. Come to think of it. Let's go to Snowy Land. Get picked on by the frozen undead. Moo! I think right over here they tend to spawn. Here you are. Yep. Come here. Yeah, come here. Okay, cool. That works. Oh, hello. A Mouflon lamb. Eh. I'll do that additional testing later. So I could get hit by things and it doesn't crash. My concern is that what happened was one of my pieces of armor was about to level up, and the leveling up was what was causing the crash. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I have no easy way of finding out because additional updates have happened. So let's see here. Can't really test the infinite teleporters right now. Not easily. Without some annoyance. But I can find Heli Armor Bench Tier 3. Hello, chicken. Hello, sheep. Did I I went way past it. Tier 1, 2, 3. Okay. Heli thing. Oh, it's a chest slot item. Let's just go ahead and craft it. And test it. Test 1. Oops. Oh. Oh. It's slow. It's slow creative flight. Oh, that's balanced. I like it. And you can activate it while falling. Okay. So that's actually really nice. That's good for exploration. You go in there. You're almost better than having a glider or a broom. You don't use stamina. Boy. All right. So that's working. Save that. Okay. This is doing its thing, and that's still doing its thing. Sweet. Oh. It I see. I found a problem. It works too well. It still thinks I'm wearing it. Uh-oh. Can't put it in there. Let's put it in here. Oops. Get it out of my inventory. No. I thought maybe having it in my inventory. Okay, let's relaunch. Let's get rid of the sapphire armor thing. And let's get rid of the functional heli pack. while that's launching, I'm going to come over here and go heli pack. Functional heli pack. Commons 32. You can craft it in initial inventory. It doesn't need tier 3. I think it's a bug. One little thing though, could you please turn down the smoke? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, good. That got rid of that. Invalid entity. Don't use this with the grappling hook. Okay. Minor bug. Sleeping with it causes flight not to work. Okay, there was an update since that message. There's an update since that message. So this is something else. This might be something specifically with mine. So let's go functional heli pack and make it say maybe stays on. I should remember what that means. Now, is this still going to be named something funny? It is Ruby Armor. Ruby Armor. And there was also Emerald Armor. I'm just going to assume that because of the weird things going on with the crafting, Emerald Armor, there it is. Aggressive test. Now this probably will break the crafting station into an invalid entity. Unnamed. Okay, good. So it didn't have to do with the name tag thing. Good, good, good. These are still working. Backpack. Upgrades. Okay. No, it was this floor. It was in my mind. Hey, look, it's missing. If I re-add that, it should, or if I re-add those mods, it should re-add the bench for me to be able to take back out. But either way, this is a test world, so that's why I had these in little cubby holes. I will put a sign here that says Sapphire Crystal Armor workbench. So there's that. So I'm going to go with copy and then paste with that and paste with that. And save. Okay. So backpack is still working. I've sort of figured out how the salvager is malfunctioning and what to do to circumvent it if I can find a salvager mod that works. I have largely confirmed that the mods I wanted to test today are working. Found some problems that I'm going to need to address. Let's see here, /to do. I will add heli pack keeps working when removed. I need to see if that happens after a restart. Not going to do that right now. Need to learn that. Let's go with add to remove workbench as a note. Save. Close. Okay, well then. I think that was a successful bunch of testing. The mobility, everything is just lovely. The helipack works. It just it doesn't stop working when it should, and I don't want to cheese things, so we'll just have to see what can be done about that. I guess I can test a bare bones world to see if using just the helipack still causes that. And if it does, bug to report. But for now, we have a lot successfully working. Let's see here. Data sort. Okay. It goes from 119 to 42. So it's over 70. 75-ish. Got a bunch. I do need to probably work on some of the other gemstone related things. Oh, I need to confirm that those are working. There were gemstone tools. Those are still good. And there were gemstone weapons. That's good. Okay. No missing items. Good. So yeah, bunch of stuff working. I will be continuing this tomorrow. I need, let's see here. That's working. So I have a number of categories of things that I've kind of divided stuff into, and I have a bunch of animal-related stuff still. I need to look into the taming mechanics and all that. I need to experiment more with the capture crates. Then there's bench-related things. Some of them are, here's a bunch of armor. Some of them are, here's a bunch of magic. Some of them are, here's a bunch of trees. Some of them are here's some tea. I have just a whole bunch of different things to test in that category. There's a bunch of salvager stuff. There's some decorative only things that I'm not too worried about right now. There's more farming stuff, including orchards and things. There's more fishing related stuff. There's more gear, including some Magic RPG gear. And there's a couple World Gen things. I probably don't need New World, honestly. Let's go ahead and put a no on that one. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Those are all failed launches. Oh, I could try the Bronze Age. There was an update. After I get everything else generally working, I will revisit some of the things that failed previously and see if they have been updated to work. That's what I'll do. Yeah. All right. So let's get back up here. Looking up that way. Ah, a successful endeavor. I love how my monocle's sticking through my helmet. That is great. Let's see here. And then F12. That's wonderful. I love it. Anyway, let's switch over to the little bouncing talking head. It's 2:30 in the morning. Every time I go to raid out at this time, there's people are either about done or there might be, I mean, depending on what Cindy's doing, if she's still streaming. There's my icon. There we go. Let's see here. Chimmy is playing. Oh no! Don't want the sound from me on there. Chimmy is playing Fallout 76 again, but with only 3 viewers, that means he's probably also about done. And everyone else is just one of those, like the Pokemon game and the Twitch game streamers, the interactive Twitch games. Well, Zacharon's playing Dark Souls, but I'm kind of leaning away from Zacharon at this time as well, because he's usually tired and about to wrap up anywhere between 2 and 3. Yeah, looks like there's no one I want to raid to right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up. Thank you guys very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them over on the Discord. I have a link to that in the description. If you do go to join, remember to pick a role. Otherwise, you can't really interact with anything. Also, in the description, I have links to my Patreon and other means to support my channels. If you do support through Patreon for even as little as $1 a month, you get your name shouted out. You get access to the sneak peeks, which I need to more consistently upload stuff to, because if I bet if I had a bunch more people who were looking in there, then I would probably remember to put stuff in that channel. But anyway, there's links to all that in the description. And let's see here. That's about it for that. And I can talk about that stuff tomorrow. So, thank you very much for watching. This has been Thorn of Night playing Hytale, trying to get almost 200 mods to work in concert with each other. I will probably be doing it again tomorrow.